All right. When I first use this display capture, it kind of glitches there a little bit. I think because it doesn't load right away. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say today is Sunday, August 9th, 2026. I'm going to continue playing Beyond Citadel. Is what I'm going to do. Only 1,275 yen, you know? Apparently I'm in Japan. According to my VPN, I'm in Tokyo. Wow. Crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna continue playing this game. I think this game is pretty good. It's pretty unique, I gotta say. I don't know. For the longest time, I guess, I've always actually did want, like, not like this exactly, but like some kind of like anime, like serious anime shooter, right? Because when you search like, I don't know, advanced search? Oh, like when you search like anime, like shooter, you know, basically, it's like kind of limited actually, at least on Steam anyway. Anime shooter, or like first person shooter, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I mean, there's this game. I actually played the demo for this game. I don't know if I'll return to it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. But it's kind of limited. I mean, there's this one, obviously, the Citadel, but everything else is kind of like, I don't know. It's not what I really want. I want like an actual serious first-person shooter that isn't multiplayer, you know, because I don't know, PvP is annoying to me now these days. I don't want to play Call of Duty or Counter-Strike, really. But like basically anime with guns. And I don't know, I mean, there's a few, I guess, but like, I don't know if they're any good, is the problem, right? At least not to this level, where like the gunplay is actually like really in-depth and like fun to use and, you know, things like that. I mean, there's this one that seems pretty good. Only issue with this one is like, it's a little bit too colorful for me, I guess. I don't know, it's a little bit like too wacky. Too many colors on screen. You know, too many flashing colors. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that the style is kind of like, oh, you know, it's so crazy and weird. Whoa, you know, it's like, maybe it's really good. I haven't really tried it, so I don't know. But you don't play as an anime girl, though, you know? What's the point? What's this one? I don't know what this one is. First time I've seen this one, really. It looks a little generic. Oh, it looks like Left 4 Dead with mods. You know, that's what it looks like to me. Is that what it is? I don't know. Release date 2021. But yeah, a lot of it is like this kind of anime, right? Like it's super fan servicey. And to be fair, this is a little fan servicey too, especially the protagonist and like the boob imagery, you know, the booby symbolism. But like it's like this, you know, it's like Genshin Impact. You know, like what do you mean? I don't want to play Genshin Impact. I guess, you know, where it's like it's too anime. I don't know. When I think of anime, I think more so a specific era, I guess, you know? I feel like when people think anime, it depends, right? It depends like what anime you're talking about, I guess. You know, shonen anime, you're talking about like moe anime where they got tits out. I don't know. I guess when a lot of people think of anime, especially Western audience who don't touch anime, I feel like they just think of like big booby anime girls, and like, I mean, that's part of it, I guess, but like, I don't know, that's not the only part. I feel like when I just focus on that, you know, it's like cute anime girls that shoot random things. It's like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think of Nikkei as well, or whatever. Is that not on Steam? Goddess of Victory, you know? I thought it was. Of Victory. Huh. I mean, there's a DLC for like Stellar Blade. It's just like another like action game that's like kind of like that, where it's like super fan servicey. I'm surprised it's not on Steam. You think everything is on Steam? You know, this like shooter that I saw before. It's kind of a gacha game. It's not the same thing though, because you're mostly just stuck in like hiding behind cover, you know, and otherwise it's just a typical gacha game. I don't know. Anyway, but I want like a serious shooter, you know, like I don't know what it would be though. Like, what's a normal shooter that I like? I don't know. There isn't a lot actually. I mean, I like Deus Ex, you know. I mean, especially, I mean, the more modern one. Well, relatively modern. You know, I didn't ask for this guy, Adam Jensen. Was it Deus Ex Human Revolution? Something like that. I like that one. Fallout, you know, the Fallout series, Fallout New Vegas, you know, that kind of thing, where like the guns are real. It's not just like a pew pew, you know, haha, we're having a fun time, you know. Hey, 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 you know, I don't know, ooh, woo. No, I want a serious, like, World War II, where they're in the freaking trenches, and everyone's being bombed to death. But, like, everyone's an anime girl, you know, basically. I don't know. Is it just me? I mean, basically, that's, Tanya the Evil, but, like, not really. Like, it has that kind of, like, vibe to it, but, like, the actual anime, I mean, I never watched it, but I saw some clips and I just don't like it. I mean, my biggest problem with it is like the main character, even though she's like a little anime girl and she's evil, she's literally Hitler, you know. But like, actually, it's isekai, where like she's actually like I don't know, I actually don't know how old the main character is, but like, you know, it's like a typical like office salary man that got isekai'd into like the body of an anime girl, and that ruins it, you know, to me. I don't know, that ruins it for me, because like, I'd rather the main character just be like an anime girl that was simply born evil. You know, that she was simply born into the world as like a super military genius, and everyone takes her seriously, and she's just, I don't know what the word is, but like she's like Satan's offspring or something. I don't know, like literally born from demons, and then she would like, in my mind anyway, this headcanon that I have is that she would, you know, take control in this alternate World War II history, and like, you know, be like a big like military political war theater, you know, have a bunch of like war drama basically, but like everyone's an anime girl, you know, basically. I don't know. But anyway, but like, I don't like the series because, again, the whole isekai premise, even though I guess they don't really touch upon it as far as I understand that much, but like, I don't know, it still ruins it for me. And also the fact that everyone flies. Everyone flies for some reason. Everyone can just fly like Superman. I don't know. And they shoot laser beams. That ruins it for me. I don't know. I want like gritty, like not like completely realistic, but like pretty close to realistic depiction of war, and like and basically that, you know, I mean, there's plenty of World War II games, I guess, you know, in video game history, but like that, but everyone's an anime girl, you know. But like not everyone, it's like it's kind of like a horror, you know, kind of like Higurashi, where like everyone's like cute anime girl, but then they get slaughtered, they kill each other. I mean, I guess that's beyond Citadel, but you know, something like that, you know. I mean, not too much focus on the actual gore necessarily. It's just rather the horrors of war, like a typical war drama, basically. You know. Attack on Titan is kind of like that too, actually. That's why I kind of liked Attack on Titan, because it had that kind of feeling to it, you know? Even though it was like a fantastical setting where they fight giant monsters, it still had that kind of like military drama to it, actually, you know? You're probably like, the characters they go to like military training academy, you know? They make friends with other soldiers, but then their soldier friends fucking die and they get PTSD, you know? That kind of thing. I actually like that. It kind of like later on in the story though, and again, I never finished it, but later on in the story when I read the manga, it kind of took like a different turn, which I didn't like. It didn't like focus too much on the actual like, you know, war against the Titans necessarily, but more about the actual like, I don't know, I guess I don't want to spoil it, but like basically it changed its focus and I didn't like it that much anymore. You know, I went a little bit too out there, I guess, less realistic. But then again, like, you know, giant titans, that's not realistic in the first place, but I don't know. I like it when it's more grounded, I guess. I like stories where even if there's some fantastical elements and sci-fi elements, in fact, if there is, that's a good thing, but I also like the story to be grounded, you know? And like, kind of like a psychological horror kind of way, you know? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, but that's my ideal game. War, like some kind of gritty war where everyone has like what do you call it, M1 Garands, you know, M1 Garand rifles, you know, when you shoot the whole clip it goes ping, and like they have like soldier helmets, you know, and everything's exploding, you know, there's smoke everywhere, and like everyone has PTSD, but also everyone's anime girl, you know, for some inexplicit reason everyone's an anime girl. I don't know, am I weird? I feel like that's not weird. I feel like there's a certain market for that, you know? I mean, even this game, you know, it's basically Doom, but like it's an anime girl, you know? The only problem is that I don't like boomer shooters. Again, I give this one a chance because it seems to be more than just a boomer shooter, and you can kind of play it as not like a boomer shooter, which is what I like about it. But this one seems to be more like it's just a boomer shooter. It's just a typical boomer shooter. It's just a reskin, you know, with looking at anime girl. That's kind of it. I don't know. Doesn't seem that interesting, but it's only 400 yen, whatever that means. I don't know how much that converts to Canadian currency. I also didn't like this one that much. You know, I played the demo. It seemed, well, 700 reviews. It's actually as popular as, you know, this game that I was playing yesterday. Yeah, it's basically as popular. But I didn't like this one as much. I don't know. This one's more like I mean, I guess you call it like, it's a boomer shooter, but also more like an arena. You know, it's kind of like an arena shooter where you're like just in one area the whole time, and it's just hundreds and hundreds, like infinite waves of enemies, basically. Kind of like Serious Sam. I don't know if Serious Sam is the first kind of like, I don't know, Serious Sam 3? I don't know. Is there like a Serious Sam 1? Serious Sam 1. You know, the original Serious Sam. Kind of like this one. I mean, at least from the gameplay that I've seen anyway, it's always like, oh, just a bunch of enemies run at you and then you shoot at them, that's it. Which is basically is a lot of games, I guess, but like, I don't know, that's what it felt like anyway for this game. And it's basically that, except there's a freaking anime girl in the middle laughing. You know, that's literally it. I don't know, I like the aesthetic, but the gameplay itself I didn't like that much. What's this one? Now I'm just looking at like random games with anime tagged in it, and also shooter. But this seems to be like a PvP, so that's already off the board. So I don't think I would like this. I don't know, I just don't like PvP anymore. I used to play like a lot of Team Fortress 2 and some other like free-to-play shooters, but like, I don't know, at some point I'm just kind of sick of it, because like you have to spend so much time to like get good at it and then learn the maps. You know, learning the maps is like the most annoying part for me personally. Even though that's how you're supposed to get good at the game, you're supposed to like learn the maps and like understand like, oh, you have to be at this certain point at this certain amount of time, because this is when a lot of enemies come by or something, I don't know, and flank them. And say, oh, that's annoying to me, because often when I'm trying to like learn the map, I'm getting shot at and I die 2 seconds in and I don't get to learn the map, you know. And some maps are really big, like, you know, some games have like really big maps where it's like, yeah, how do you tell, you know, what's a good position or not? You can't. You just have to play the game for like 500 hours. Oh yeah, there's this one that looked kind of interesting. The only reason I didn't like it, apparently, like, the story is that it's all VR. You know, like apparently it's like they develop a virtual cozy experience for its GF. But then, oh, there's a bug, and now they shoot everything. It's like, okay, well, okay, none of it's real then, you know? That's, again, another reason why I don't like isekai, and also, like, anything similar. It's not technically isekai, but, like, it's a similar thing where, like, okay, nothing's real. Nothing I do in this game matters. Well, that's... I mean, in general, that's true, you know, existentially, I guess. But, like, you know, if a video game or story makes it so clear that, like, oh, it's just fake, all of it doesn't matter anyway, you know, okay, well, then why do I care then, you know? You don't start off with that. If the premise is, like, none of it matters, then, like, why do I care? You know, I don't know. I guess the gameplay, you know, oh, because the gameplay is good. Again, I'm such a gamer where, like, I need context for what I'm fighting for. And if the context is, like, it doesn't matter, you're just playing a video game within a video game, you know? It's like, I don't know. Then I'm not interested. Everyone was Sniper? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a remake of like that Flash game that I saw at some point. There's like an anime girl, except you're a sniper. Apparently it's not that great. I mean, I'll look at the reviews. You know, apparently this one's not as good according to this guy. He played 1 hour. Anyway. But yeah, when you search anime shooter, there's not a lot of good candidates, I feel like. Oh yeah, there's this game. This game's not really a shooter though, I feel like. It has a shooter aesthetic and everything, but it's more like a platformer, really. I saw gameplay of it, and it's like, yeah, it's more like you jump around, you know, and everything. You don't really like, I mean, you shoot things, but you don't shoot it in a very like traditional sense. Like you take cover, you know, and like you flank enemies. Not really. It's more like Super Mario. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Except you have a gun, and you use the gun to like platform. But yeah. User reviews. And this one's high up. Beyond Citadel's third. I don't know. Maybe this one's good, but I'm not sure. Otherwise, it's like Toho Crisis. I don't know what that is. Rule number 1. Why is these boobs on the thumbnail, you know? That's how they get you. Boobs and abs. I mean, the abs I don't mind, but anyway. Killer 7. Yeah, I remember playing Killer 7 for... I think I tried to play a little bit of it. Not on Steam, but like... You know... you know, the other way. I play a little bit of it, but I never finished it. I just remember that one scene that was really uncomfortable, where like... it was basically like one of the characters... like a woman just literally like mimicking sexual intercourse with an old man on a wheelchair, and it was kind of weird. She was like moaning the whole cutscene, and I was like, what? That was just really strange and off-putting. I didn't like it. It made me uncomfortable. That's all I remember about it. I don't know. Otherwise, it's more like a on the rails kind of shooter. Funky Heart? What's Funky Heart? Wakings in a surreal world, memories, and it's like a 3D platformer. Okay. Well, it's more like a platformer than a shooter then. Yeah, again, not a lot of good candidates. Let me femboy versus Nazi. This just looks like AI generated. Look at that. What do you mean it's tagged as hentai? I thought I like disabled. In fact, well, I'm not even logged in. I was gonna say like usually I have the you know, adult content disabled, really, because I don't want to see it. You know, there's so much porn slop on Steam. I'm not even signed in, and yet it shows up anyway. I don't know. I mean, the thumbnail looks AI generated, and the actual like screenshots there look like Unity asset flips. So, sexy sniper. Again, so much slop games though as well. I don't know. Nothing looks good to me. Except maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. But anyway. But for now, though, I'm playing Beyond Citadel. Again, I feel like it's a very untapped market. Anime girl with, like, realistic guns. You know? It's like, that's actually very specific and niche. And I think that's why this game is good because of that. Because it's unique in that sense. Anything else I want to mention? I kind of want to get started. Yeah, I'm gonna get started. Well, there was like one thing I wanted to mention, but I probably don't have time. Well, basically, I just want to mention real quick. because I don't know how I'm gonna talk about it at any time else. I don't know how to say that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to talk about it at any other point, rather, is what I'm trying to say. But basically, I've been trying this game out. I don't know, I was just looking for a gacha game to play. Like, before I was looking at Mori Men's. I dropped it. I dropped this game because I was like, I kind of got bored. It's like Slade Spire gameplay, but like, I don't know, typical anime gacha with like a story that goes on for way too long, like with so much filler, and like it doesn't really, you know, I couldn't get into it. It looks good though, like art wise, but for the most part, yeah, like a typical boring gacha game. This one though I got into randomly because again I was just looking for like a gacha game to get into for some reason. I just feel like it, just to play something a little bit here and there. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, you just have like a desire to just grind. You know, I don't know, like MMORPG grinding, but without signing up for like an MMORPG. Basically, I feel like that's most gacha games. Really, it's like it's that same feeling where you're just playing like a free-to-play MMO back in like the 2000s, you know, Maple Story, and sometimes you just want to mindlessly grind for like a few hours, and then that's it, you know, that's all you want to do. Anyway, I found this, and I mean, to summarize, it's a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, like Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre, a little bit Fire Emblem, but you know, obviously in that isometric top-down style, you know, like a little bit Disgaea, I guess, a little bit as well. I mean, those are all games I kind of like, right? It's a little weird though, because it's like, it's a combination of a gacha game where obviously you do the typical gacha stuff. You summon characters, there's events, there's too many events actually, it's confusing. There's like 10 different events going on at once and 10 different battle passes, and it's too much. I don't know. But like, you know, 1 million types of like currencies and stuff like that. It's a typical gacha stuff. I imagine you've never played a gacha before, it might be confusing, but you know, I play gacha and I play a lot of free-to-play MMOs before as well. I understand how the mechanics work generally. But yeah, there's a typical gacha like side to this game where you roll for characters. They give you a bunch of currency to roll for characters, and then you level them up. You know, you increase their stats, you give them gear, you enhance the gear, you grind the stages over and over again. There's like a little like weird meta element to it where like you I guess get stuck in Elysium because in the prologue you fucking die, you know, or whatever, your self-insert protagonist fucking dies. And there's this little anime cutscene that only happens once, by the way, so high quality, but like they only show this once. It's like the one time they have like really high budget for this one cutscene. That's it. Anyway, I have two cutscenes actually. Your protagonist can be male or female, I guess, or body A or body B or whatever. They actually have two variations. Anyway, but in the prologue you fucking die, and then you go to Elysium, and it's like outside of the timeline. And there's this weird meta story where, like, you know, you try to fix the world, I guess, to grant your one wish, you know, something like that. It's just kind of abstract and kind of silly. And then there's also a talking cat. I don't know. But the more interesting part, though, is that in the actual game itself is a campaign mode. You know, it's weird. I mean, you don't call it a campaign mode, but it's basically a campaign mode where you do actually have like an actual like normal story, like a typical video game, and it's very tactics. You know, it's very Final Fantasy Tactics. There's basically 3 factions, and then they're all get embroiled in some kind of like I mean, I don't know, I don't explain everything too specifically, it's gonna take forever, but like, you know, basically they all get involved in like a big war, you know, to like really just summarize everything, because it all started off with like a civil uprising, you know, in the very beginning of the prologue, and that's why you die. But anyway, but there's like 3 factions, they fight each other, and then you're just like a mercenary company trying to survive. And eventually the timeline kind of branches, actually, just like in like not in Final Fantasy Tactics, but like in Tactics Ogre, actually, you know, Tactics Ogre, like this game, which I never finished but I really liked, because you do have like a lot of branching paths that really like change the story, you know, that really change like how the story develops depending on which perspective you align with, basically, which is interesting. And there's like a whole like timeline, right? There's a whole branching path depending on which faction you join, basically, and ally yourself with. You have a completely different story from a different perspective of the war. So there's a lot of political intrigue, a lot of war drama, which I like, basically. It's weird though, because the campaign mode is kind of like this weird like roguelike mode, but not really. It's kind of roguelike, in the sense that supposedly, I never finished it, but like, supposedly if you beat it, the whole thing resets and then you start over so that you can like explore other routes basically. So you have your own like roster of like characters and units you recruit and everything, and just like in like, you know, Fire Emblem or whatever, eventually you recruit like named characters are way stronger than the generics, you know, for some reason, because they're anime characters. And then eventually, you know, you find out what happens in the plot, you know, depending on which perspective and which characters that you help. And that's interesting, you know. I feel like it's a little bit limited though, because I did like read up on it, and it's like kind of like all those routes are still kind of linear at the end of the day, because you just end up choosing one of 3 factions really. You don't really explore like all the other like side factions. For example, there's like wolf people, you know, which are basically furries. Are they wolves or foxes? I don't remember. There's also like a dark light, who are like these like basically evil dark magic necromancer people. Not really necromancers, but they kind of have that necromancer aesthetic to it. But I mean, they're kind of cool, even though they're like typical one-dimensional villains. I kind of wish we had like a whole route exploring them, you know. I don't know. Anyway. And also, what's her face? The big boobs. You know, the character of the big sword. I mean, she's a cool character basically. But otherwise, the gameplay is like basically tactics. You know, you just walk around like a grid-based system. You press, you move, you attack. It's very mobile though. It's like a mobile. It's like obviously a mobile game, because a lot of it is like a lot of dragging, basically. A lot of like clicking and stuff, and you drag stuff. It's very much made for like a mobile game, but you can play on the computer. It's not that different. It's just obviously made for mobile games. Or rather, for mobile devices. But yeah, I think I actually like it. I don't know. The only thing is that it's a gacha game, so like obviously you're gonna string the player along for so much filler. Like eventually, I'll probably get bored of it. But for now, I just playing it here and there because I like it. Apparently, it's a Witcher collaboration. Well, that does not make me interested, because I don't really like The Witcher that much. I think it's kind of boring personally, but that's just me. Because I actually played a little bit of the first Witcher, and I got really bored, so I never played the second and third one, even though the third one apparently is like very, very good. And it's like, I don't know, I never got to that point because the first Witcher was so boring. I didn't like it. Anyway, but it's good, I think, for the most part. And this guy's like, this is a fine gacha. You know. It is a typical gacha game though, and I do feel like eventually it will devolve into something that's like boring, you know, like eventually. Like, again, the initial story is interesting though. The whole like the whole world building and like the whole political intrigue of how all the characters have their own motivations and are fighting each other, you know, like Game of Thrones, I assume, even though I never watched that TV show, but like it's kind of like Game of Thrones, you know, except they're anime characters. So I kind of like that, right, actually. But I don't know. I do feel like eventually it is going to do the whole gacha thing where like, none of it really matters. And, you know, it's like they're just using the characters to sell more premium currency, basically. Because when I look up this game, all the discussion is not about the story. It's about the gacha elements. It's all about like, oh, you know, how can I get this character strong enough so that I can do PvP? You know, there's a PvP element, I think. Or like, oh, how can I beat this really hard, high level content? You know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like eventually there's no more story, and then you just end up just grinding all day. You know, but that's not what I'm interested in. Like, grinding's okay, but I want the actual story. The idea of like a whole game basically, like a whole like Final Fantasy Tactics game basically. Also Gloria, I align with I think the King's Army, basically, which are, I don't know, they're like, they seem to be, well, I don't know, they didn't seem like bad guys to me, so that's why I allied with them, but everyone else thinks they're bad guys, but they're just protecting their homeland, you know, but anyway. You know, the whole story started off rather, because of a rebellion, you know, against the current country, you know, in the game, basically. And they call him like a tyrant, you know, Dandelion or whatever. But he's just a Bishi, you know, this guy, Dandelion, is actually this guy. He's like the current like leader of the kingdom of the continent that the story takes place. And everyone calls him like a, you know, evil dictator, you know, he's literally Hitler, you know. But from his perspective, he just seems like a Bishi. I don't know, he just seems like a typical like strong but silent type guy from like a otome game. You know, that's what he looks like. And he just like he's just like, oh, I'm just protecting my land from invaders. You know, I'm just doing the hard thing. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. You know, and really, at least from when you join him anyway, it didn't seem like he's doing anything wrong at all. Actually, he's not like, I don't know, he doesn't have like concentration camps or anything, as far as I know. Anyway, he's just a guy. He's just a guy trying to fend off invaders from his homeland. Actually, which is funny because I feel like it's very biased. You know, from a very like, I don't know, historical perspective. You know. Because it's very reminiscent of, I mean, it's medieval, but like, I don't know, everything goes back to World War II, I guess, you know. But like, very reminiscent of the Japanese Empire being invaded and stuff. You know, we're just protecting our homeland, you know. But you forgot about the part where like you invaded everybody else before. But anyway, I like it. There's also like, I don't know, just small things like, you know, how like everyone has like very specific names. Like a lot of the character names are based on if they're like based in you know, the kingdom of Iria, I think, I forget what to call it, but the king's army, basically they have names that are based on Egypt, I think. I could be wrong, but if they come from like a different place, you know, they have names that are actually like based on some other, you know, country, like I think France or something, you know. But like obviously it's not literally France, it's not literally Egypt, it's just kind of like it's what they're inspired by, basically, you know, this whole like three-way war, you know, like because the other factions are the Union, which are like a bunch of like democratic loving, you know, knights basically, and the other one are the Papal States, which are like it's just the super pope, you know, the super pope country. Anyway, I don't know, I'm rambling on for too long about this game. And I don't know, it's interesting, I like it. I might get bored of it though, because it's just gacha at the end of the day. Probably get bored of it eventually, but you know, the beginning is it's very engaging, I gotta say. And it helps that it's a genre that I like. As an aesthetic, I like too, you know, freaking Final Fantasy Tactics. I just want more Final Fantasy Tactics. That is the best Final Fantasy game, only because I never really played any of the other Final Fantasies, you know, any of the mainline Final Fantasies anyway. I only ever played Final Fantasy Tactics. And Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced a little bit, but I didn't like that one because like it's a spin-off of the original Final Fantasy Tactics with same, like very similar gameplay and everything, but like completely different story, which takes out the whole like war drama and political intrigue, which is exactly what I liked about Final Fantasy Tactics. Anyway, time to play the game. That was a whole thing about like sort of Convallaria. It's like random gacha game that came out like last year or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know when it came out exactly. Actually, it says here 2 years. Yeah, 2 years ago. But obviously, sometimes games come to Steam after they already have a mobile release, and I'm not sure sometimes if they did that. All right. Let me do a few things actually. I like to add, for one, a timestamp. Where's the YouTube description? I also add a timestamp on the YouTube description. I could do this after I'm done, but usually after I'm done streaming, I don't really want to do extra work. So like I often just do it here, like right now on stream. Instead of doing it later, I don't do it later. I'm tired afterwards. I want to just like relax. What else? Oh yeah, I want to put like a little mature content warning because this game gets a little gory and you might not like blood everywhere and organs, you know, exploding in your face. Just gonna like pin that little message. And message. Just give a little warning, because you know what you're getting into. You can't complain, you know? You can't play a game that makes you uncomfortable when there's a big giant warning being like, well, don't play this game if it makes you uncomfortable, you know? And yeah, people go on social media and complain about it anyway. Well, not this game in particular, though. Again, like if this game was more popular, I feel like they would. I mean, I don't know. Was there any controversy about this game? I feel like this game would be ripe for controversy on social media. Maybe I missed it, but you know, it does have a lot of elements that would make people, I don't know, like cringe, you know, but not in an embarrassing way, like cringe and as in like, oh, you know, they don't like it, you know. Again, I'm desensitized, you know, I'm like, whatever. Snap, snap, snap. Yeah. Anything to say? Why does everyone don't wear pants, you know? Main character doesn't wear pants. You can't see it because like this, you know, doesn't wear pants. Everyone has this weird strap thing. I don't understand. Why can't you just wear pants? At least a skirt? I don't know. Doesn't it get cold? Doesn't your butt get cold? So you decide to use the angelic rifle after all. Was she useful? I see. It's not up to me, but I want you to kill every last one of those damn trumpeters. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. Go now. We have things to do. Okay, this really makes me think like maybe using the angelic rifles is a choice. Like maybe you don't have to use the angelic rifles. If you like skip using the rifles, it would make the boss fight harder, obviously, but maybe it would affect the ending. I'm thinking like it's a ending flag now, maybe. It's too late now because like I feel like the game kind of like heavily encourages you to use the angelic rifles, so like I'm using them. But I guess if you want to get like maybe a different ending, I'm assuming this is a different ending. I'm not sure actually. Maybe you have to avoid using the rifles, possibly. I'm not sure. To replay all the levels again, though. I feel like I don't know. Actually, let me see. Anything needs repairing? Not really. That was good, except the shotgun. I'll repair the shotgun a little bit. Narrowed choke. Do I want a narrowed choke, though? I actually want the bullets to spread, you know? Hit more targets. More AoE. Okay, anything I want to, like... mod, possibly. No? How do I do this? How do I play this game again? Okay. Everything's loaded, I feel like, yeah. Swift swing, try, throw. Again, I never really use the throwing knives. Full auto. Honestly, I want to switch this gun already. You know, the revolver I felt was more powerful, even though it was annoying to reload. I felt more useful. Suppressor. Is there a reason to use a suppressor? It just seems useless to put a suppressor on. I don't know. Scope. You know what? I remember last time in the first game, I just never got like the bigger zoom magnification, and the one time I needed it, I didn't have it, you know? So I'm gonna install it. How's this work? It's like this? Ooh, okay. Not all members of the organa are flesh and blood. As you can see, I have a somewhat exaggerated burden on my back. It's a decaying piece of junk with minimal cardiopulmonary function left. Cardiopulmonary function? But I cannot remove it. Thanks to this defect, however, I'm not affected by the enlightenment wave and can still maintain my own consciousness. Cybernetics is basically an implant that contains biological components and neural connections, but there are also mechanical prosthetic arms and legs like ancient automata that aim to eliminate vulnerabilities. So I might use such machines as an extension of glasses or canes. Okay. Interesting. So you need that to live, I guess? Nom nom nom. Hello, Corin, by the way. Anticipation. I don't know what that means. You say one word. Not even a hello? You just go you go up to someone randomly on the street, and then you say one word, and they disappear. It's kind of weird. So So yeah, all the other like machine angels are disappearing because I've been using them as angelic rifles. Maybe that's a bad idea. What do I need to do to not do that? Can I not do that? Do I have to replay the entire game? I don't know. I wonder what it feels like to be used up until your life disappears. It must not be pleasant. Rather than an unavoidable price to pay for the power, they seemed that they wanted more painful punishment so that they would be redeemed. There's nothing you can do about it anyway. We needed their help, their sacrifices. I don't know. Again, I wonder if you beat the bosses without using the rifles. Now, I don't want to change my trajectory at this point though, because I've already like done it. Because I feel like it's one of those things, you know, like in video games where you're like, oh, oops, you did all the wrong things. Now you gotta do all the wrong things, you know, at this point, because trying to like, I don't know, it's like an Undertale, you know, basically trying to do like a passive after you've murdered like 30 people. It would be just kind of boring, you know. You might as well go all the way, basically. The salvation of humanity is a long-cherished wish of the mechanical angels. Look at their desperation, only because we fail to live up to their expectations. Is it really just you that's watching? Well, do I have to go through this every time? People need to understand how streams work, okay? I didn't mean to do that. You go to, let's see, you go to twitch.tv. This is an example, because on YouTube it's actually kind of hard to find streams, really. So this is the way to just find more streams. I am also streaming on Twitch. It's multi-streaming. Oops, I'm logged in. Whoops. I actually don't want to show all my following. Then it will reveal who I watch. No, not that. Let's see. How do I show, like, streamers in general? I guess, I mean this. Games and demos, maybe? Games and demos. Low to high. Most streamers who stream have 0 viewers. I don't have the statistics, but I estimate like a lot, at least half. And probably majority, 90% or something, have less than 10. You know? You scroll, 0, 0. Now, to be fair, some streams probably started off like 2 seconds, like they just started, and maybe that's why they have 0 streamers. But, you know, a lot of us, me included, just kind of stream into the void, and then we just have 0 viewers most of the time, you know? So, like, that's how that works. Don't be surprised when you go into a stream and there's like 0 viewers. It's like, that's the norm, actually. Hello? And it's kind of, and to be fair, it's a little bit insulting when you go into the stream and be like, you have so little viewers, you know, whatever. And it's like, I know. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to remind me that I've been doing this for years. And I mean, I got a few views on YouTube, I guess. But again, to be fair, I only stream on the weekends, and I don't know, I don't do as much YouTube, so it's probably why. But you know, most people have like 1 viewer. In fact, 1 viewer sometimes it's just themselves, you know, because if you open your stream at your own stream preview, you count as your own viewer sometimes. So sometimes you just have 1 viewer, but it's just yourself. So really 0 viewers. Anyway, even beyond that, by the way, beyond Citadel, let me see, how many viewers does Beyond Citadel have? Like right now, me. Turns out I'm the only one streaming this game in the first place, so that's probably a reason as well. Because nobody's streaming this game at this very moment, you know? I'm the only one doing it. So not a lot of people are even looking for it, you know? Anyway. I feel like I just have to explain that every time, because I feel like people, when they come in, they're kind of clueless. They're like, well, I thought you would have 1 billion streamers, and woo. It's like, no. Have you tried streaming? Because you start off with 0. Again, I'm not a good example because I'm like, well, I don't really know how to like build a community or anything. I'm sure there are people who are like really good at it. They're like, I don't know, they're like social media experts, and they make a bunch of like social media posts, and they have 10 million followers, and then they start streaming. They probably have at least 100, you know, people watch their stream or something. I don't know. In the very beginning, anyway. But I don't know. I don't really do that anymore. I mean, I don't really do social media in general anymore. I mean, I post some memes on Reddit for like karma at some point, but I don't know. Like you either do that, like you're an influencer, you know, you're a TikTok influencer, or you do that thing, you know, where like you're an expert in a certain field and you start making content, you know, basically. Like Chubby Emu, you know, he's like a doctor, or like was he? He's a surgeon, right, or something? I don't remember actually. he's an expert in the medical field, anyway. And then he started making YouTube content about stories in the medical field in an interesting and entertaining way, you know. And that's why you always see like experts react, you know, like a lawyer reacts to Phoenix Wright, you know, or something like that, right? You always see so many of those videos because that is a niche that people have been exploiting to make content, and you know, that's how you get noticed. But anyway, I'm not an expert in anything. I just play video games, so that's not an avenue I can really go down at. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to... How do I heal again? Because I remember in the first game, it's C to like eat food, but it's actually F3. On F3, and then grab that. Okay. What am I doing? Well, first, this is the third stream of this game, by the way. I finished Act 3, I believe. Right? I need to do Act... No, Act 4. No, I finished Act 4. Act 5 is next, and there's Act 6. I'd imagine... Wait, Act 6? Yeah, Act 6 and Act 7? Yeah. So I need to do this act next. There's also secret levels too. There's like extra levels. Did I do that one yet? I don't remember if I did or not. There's like this one, Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, Zone 4. Okay, I didn't do this one yet because I remember like I spent a long time in the other levels. I haven't done this one yet, so I probably do this one now. Do it now. My bad. That wasn't my intention to say it like that. I don't know. I just get it a lot, so I just get that a lot. Not a lot, but I don't know. Like enough, I guess, enough times where I feel like instead of being like, oh, you know, I don't know, like that's the hard part. Of interacting with viewers, I guess, viewers, quote unquote, is that sometimes they say stuff and I'm like, I don't know how to respond. Like, do I just ban them? You know? I try to turn it into a learning moment, I guess. At least I try to. Unless they're like 12 years old. And sometimes that has also happened. I have people who are like, clearly like children, but I couldn't really tell because obviously everyone's anonymous on the internet. But then the way they type, you know, the way they talk, eventually I'm like, okay, this must be a child. Like, I kind of want to stop talking to them, but like I can't stop them from like watching. But I kind of want to ban them if they're like under 18. Because, I don't know. I mean, especially the games I play, you know, it's just not for children. It's not for children. And I kind of don't want to like babysit kids, you know, especially when I'm just trying to stream. I'm just trying to play video games here. But anyway, Marasandes says, Kiri told me to float here. She said that the color is just right. Or she said that the color of is just right? No, that means. According to her, I'm apparently playing the role of a sadistic, insidious AI thing that you're sending soldiers to their deaths. To be honest, I was a bit sad. I wonder if that's how they think of me. But according to her, people get excited about that kind of thing. I don't know. By the way, this place is very big, so it's better to distribute some virtues to greed and sloth. Don't forget to prepare before you leave. What do you mean? Greed and sloth? I don't remember what the virtues are, actually. Can I do that here? Greed and sloth. That'll be speed and recovery. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know. I don't want to, like, take off anything right now. What's this one again? Oh, yeah, just random skills. Also her butt. I don't know why. There's so much, like, butt fan service of the protagonist randomly. Just because. Spiders. I fucking hate spiders in this game. Giant spiders. Giant enemy spider. Especially when they fucking kill you and eat your face. I don't like that. Rifle ammo. Which was that one again? There's so many weapons to scroll through. You know, when I press up, I mean, it goes up, but like, I don't know. In my head, it's next weapon, but actually up is like previous weapon. You know, if that makes sense? Down is next weapon, which I'm not used to. I'm still not used to. Let's see. What's this one? So this one is 7.62. So I might as well use this one. Machine rifle. More goddamn spiders. Don't freaking flank me, bro. Nope. I knew it. Anyone behind me? No? Okay. Oh, still more. Goddamn spiders. Is this the spider level? The NPC said like levels are big though, apparently. Is it just gonna be tunnels and tunnels of spiders? What's the map look like? I don't know, it looks like that, I guess. You know, the map does give you an idea of where enemies are. Really, like, look at it more often. I often don't look at it and I forget about it, but it actually basically gives you wall hacks. Oh, open elsewhere, of course. Now it's a big maze. That's why you need the sloth and the other one. It makes you go faster because it's gonna be a lot of backtracking, I'm assuming. What's this one? Right, this is the shotgun that I had, I think. It's just the just the sawn off like this one. But well, I wanna keep using this one though because well, it's new. I haven't really used it that much yet. Alrighty. I wonder if there's a secret in this level too. You know, sometimes in the other extra levels you find these little Easter eggs. As it turns out, by the way, well, I don't know if I should mention it or not, but I looked it up. I was wondering who Mirai-chan is. You know, in one of the extra levels, you pick up a random, like, Umo plushie. It's a cute little plushie that you squish of, like, some anime girl. And I'm like, I don't know who this is. You get an achievement, you get Super Mirai-chan or whatever. As it turns out, she's from a porn game, you know? Which, unexpected, but I'm not surprised. Not surprised that exists in this game. A lot of jamming. 2 jams in a row. You know, I felt like in this game there wasn't a lot of jamming, really. Even though there is a jam mechanic. But yeah, Mirai-chan apparently is from porn. And I think it's removed on Steam. You can't find it on Steam anymore. Which is funny. It's too extreme, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other references to other characters from other games, but I just know Mirai-chan, that's where she's from, apparently. From random porn game. Again, not really losing the allegations that this is a Gunner shooter. Again, I don't know. I don't really see the... I mean, again, there is fan service, but I don't really see this game as the primary trait that it's a goon bait, you know? Necessarily. I don't know. But that's just me, I guess. Because most of the time, you're shooting giant spiders, really. You're not staring at boobies all the time. What does that sound? I hear a lot of sounds coming from somewhere. In fact, well, it's above me. Wait, what, or below me? I don't know. I hear it. Where's it coming from? I see on the map, actually. I wonder, did they like drop down or something? That's scary. I gotta look behind. Alright, enemies here. There's slimes. Okay, well I see the dot. I see the red squares in the map. You know what? The only time I would use mines, I guess. Oh, do I only have one? I thought I had more. Man. Well, I can do this. And then... maybe a little bit of this. Put some over here, possibly. I don't know, I just assume they're gonna fall down from the ceiling or something. I don't know. Possibly. Ah, okay. Well, I killed a few. I knew it, by the way. They did come from the ceiling. Load, reload. Rack the slide. There you go. Oh, and there's freaking spiders randomly. You know, those slimes are more scary in this game. I feel like. In the first game, they weren't that scary. Yeah, high chance of the roof or floor being broken. Yeah, either they were coming from the ceiling or from the floor. I don't know. Anyway, there is... oh, there's a spider here. Apparently a spider. Okay. Go on. Actually, is there another way to unjam this? I wonder. You can do that, I guess. Like, what if you take... maybe you're supposed to take off the magazine and then unjam it? I don't know. I don't know how the unjamming works. Like, I guess it would be like in real life. Like, what's the proper procedure? I don't know. When I see unjamming, at least from what little I've seen anyway, from like YouTube videos, often the person is just like, just racking the slide back and forth, you know, until it works, basically. But maybe you're supposed to unload the magazine first and then do it. Maybe that's the proper way to do it. Oh, my enemy's there? Okay. The whole map's kind of changed, maybe? Or did it? I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just seeing things. But I swear, it kind of changed. Now I'm lost. I don't know which way to go. Okay, that's a dead end. You know, maybe before I hit the switch, maybe there was a different way to go. And maybe it would have led to like an Easter egg. Maybe I shouldn't hit the switch so early. Okay, I don't know where to go. We're in the fucking maze. Some ammo. I think I've been here before. I'm back in the beginning. What? Hold on. The map doesn't zoom in as much as I want it to. There's the shotgun again. Running I need to do. This looks different. Any enemies? Again, I never knew you can open these before in the very beginning. There were so many boxes I could open. Ah, food. I need that. What the heck are those? I don't know. I shoot your goddamn armed leg thing. Oh, I'm not shooting missiles. Jammed again. This gun's jamming too much. Well, unreliable. Is there a better weapon I can use? How do I use the charge again? Charge like this. Overcharging. Yeah. Okay, well, one's dead. It's usually something like pulling out the mag, then pull the slider back to check the jam, then depending on the situation, it's screwed or manageable. Well, hopefully in this game, it's not screwed. Okay, well, these things are annoying. Okay. Oh, 2 shots with a sniper. That's it. It's a lot better than shooting a whole bunch with this rifle. Oh, god damn it. So many spiders. Anyone behind me? There is. Get some healing. Let's see. I was wondering about this way. You know, I was wondering about this way. Can you go this way? I can't. Oh. I should have went this way first. Oh yeah, I always keep forgetting about the reflex. The reflex tactical skill. I forget what do I P or? Yeah, there you go. Well, I kind of wasted it, but like it uses like this O2 canister. I remember like in the first game you would have to just overcharge your O2, but actually in this game it's a tactical button, just like the shield, which I totally forgot about. I just never used the shield. In this game you press T to like activate the slow motion. Keep forgetting about it. I should use it more often. As you may have noticed, they can't get through these doors. It's a safe zone, impervious to bullets and explosives. However, they can wait at the door until you come out. Make good use of it. Well, okay, well that's just an in-lore explanation of why enemies get stuck in doors. I think it's just the way it's programmed, you know, rather than like an actual lore reason. Actually, which gun is jamming a lot? I mean, my machine rifle is jamming a lot, I feel like. I don't know. I guess I should repair it. Just a little bit. Okay. Just like Fear? Right, yeah, I've heard of Fear. Never really played it, though. But like in Fear, I guess you get slow motion in Fear? Spiders, yep. Oh, there's a spider. Food. Food full. Sorry that. Oh, spiders here. How many spiders? I hate spiders. I actually really hate spiders. In this game. Now in real life, I try not to kill spiders because spiders kill other insects, and I hate other insects more, but, you know, in this game, they try to eat your face off, so that's why I don't like them. Not smoke, by the way. I mean, I guess that's been the thing since the beginning, but like, I don't know, the smoke sometimes, because when there's so many enemies, it's hard to tell sometimes if there's more, because the smoke kind of like hides them. Blood bonus, that kind of goes away after 2 seconds anyway, because it's overheal. Open elsewhere, so I guess I have to go this way. Okay, 2 doors. But now I wish I had like Dark Souls prism stones, you know, because I remember, isn't there like a maze in Elden Ring? In the sewers, I remember. And I had to use prism stones because like it was too confusing. There's like too many tunnels. Okay, let's just go this way. Detonator, throwing knife. First game is great. Oh, as in like, I was gonna say, I thought you meant like Citadel. So Citadel had DLC? No, I guess you're talking about Fear. I would say the game Fear, or rather the name Fear is, well, it's not the worst name ever. But I was gonna say, like, it's not indicative of the actual games. Because I thought Fear was like some kind of like, I don't know, when I think Fear, I think of like, oh, it's a scary horror game where you walk around and investigate a mystery. But no, when you look at the gameplay, you're just shooting everyone. You're like, what? Actually, it's a gun game. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to feel fear. Not practice my Second Amendment. Or... Actually, I'm not American. Which amendment is the one where you have the right to have guns or whatever? Which was that one? I don't know. Is it the second one or the third one? Or is it the first one? I don't know. It's not the first one, right? The first one would be different, I feel like. I don't know. I assume the second one. So many spiders. So many spiders. So many spiders. So many spiders. Again, I'm just going around in circles. Okay. Just checking and make sure I don't miss anything. I think, yeah, that was the button I pressed. And I went that way, and... oh my god. I hate this. I'm gonna start using my shotgun. Why not? Open elsewhere. Oh, a whetstone. You know, I feel like I missed this in one of the other extra levels. But you gotta get the whetstones to upgrade your melee weapon, actually. Also, what's this? Damn, this stupid thing won't budge. Oh, let's look at the bright side. I can rest here until reinforcements arrive. Besides, I don't need to fight with these damn sticky bugs. Maybe I should take a nap for a while. Why are they invisible? Is it another Easter egg, but like they're invisible? I don't understand. Is it Snake? You know, is he hiding in the box? Oh. These damn spiders. No gear. Colonel. An anime girl. You know, I'm trying to kill all these spiders, but I'm dummy thick. No, where am I supposed to go now? I think I opened something, but I don't know where. There was another door, I think, that was not openable before. Is it this one? Seems like it. Shotgun! Shotgun! Oh, we gotta reload. Alright, I keep forgetting this is like a double barrel shotgun. I reload like this. Oh, stop it. Nothing here. You know, shotguns are easy to use in this game. You just spam R, you know? You just spam R. Unlike the other magazine type guns. This one you just spam R the whole time. Also, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's like a giant mine. Do I keep shooting at it? Oh, did it spawn spiders? on. Let me, rocket launcher! Oh, oops, I wasted a rocket, I think. It was already exploding. Oh, more spiders. Use my pistol for a little bit, just for fun. Just for variety, really. Oh, did I drop a magazine somewhere? Oh, oh. I think I was spamming R. Okay. Well, a bunch of emergency batteries just right on top of the switch that you need to use the emergency battery on. I don't know. Very easy puzzle? It's not really a puzzle. It's like a Legend of Zelda thing, you know? Do you put the things on the things? Do you call that a puzzle? I'm not sure. Oh, one of those. Oh. Throw a grenade. Oh, it freaking locks on. That's crazy. Shotgun. Nope, that doesn't work. Rocket launcher. Is it exploding? Is it dead? No, it's still going. Is it gone? Okay, I was waiting. I was wondering because like the other enemies, they were still alive even after I'd blown their limbs off. Railgun, shotgun. Just more healing. I guess just open these doors. 4 doors in front of me just because, I guess. And okay. Is there anything else to collect in this level? I don't know. I'm not sure. I got the mighty foot though. Heavy opponents can be lifted by kicking. Okay, we just have a stronger kick now. Again, I don't know if there was a Easter egg. Other than the box, the weird box thing, was that the Easter egg? Because I felt like a lot of the other Easter eggs were a little bit harder to find. So I don't know if the talking box was the Easter egg. I guess we'll see. Because usually there's an achievement after you finish the level. Oh, I didn't get an achievement, so maybe not. Oh well. Maybe it was in the very beginning, actually, and you're supposed to hit the switch. Or you're not supposed to hit the switch, rather. Wait, is that new, or is that old? Oh, that's old. There is... I was wondering about going down here, actually. Anything new of you? I'm sorry, I couldn't be there. Are we gonna lose all our angels again? That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh, don't leave us. Well, if I keep fighting more bosses, probably. Mighty foot. Every angelic rifle is a valuable one-time asset. Make sure to use it up so that dedication is not wasted. That's what they want. Is that clear? I had a flash of inspiration. A revelation. It's not something that can be described with such a cliched word, but I worked my hands furiously, relying on the light that appeared in my head. I abused my role as a keeper of the divine objects to read all sorts of literature, and I created 4 synthetic angels from my former master's corpse. I was always sure that you would appear and use them correctly, and then you appeared. Was it coincidence? Or is it the enlightenment wave burning my flesh and blood brain as well? I would never know. The light is gone now. What's the enlightenment wave? The enlightenment wave, I guess, killed a bunch of people, but not these anime girls, I guess. Dropkick. I gotta use that more often. Where am I going? I go this way. Eat some food. Num num num. Alright, and go to the next level, I guess. Actually, did I read this poem yet? Oh, actually, oh yeah, there's these body parts we're collecting for some reason. I don't know why. And this is another fragment. It simply says, "Bye, sister." Okay. All the other ones have more text to it. No more content. Oops, I'm trying to do like a 360. Ugh, no. Okay, that didn't work. Just go. Next level. You know, I'm hoping to get a replacement for my pistol, actually. I mean, I could always just buy it, but like, I'm gonna save my money. Okay, so Act 5, I think this is Act 5? Song of the Sisters. The age of the apocalypse, the last blink of human civilization. The conflict still continues today. Alright. I always start with my pistol anyway, because I like saving my ammo. Oh, no, okay, well that person was already dead. That barrel don't really hit anyone. Okay, fine, I'll use a, let's see, this one. No. Lever action rifle. You know, the lever action rifle is I was gonna say it's like how do you say, it's kind of like a cool gun that nobody uses anymore. Apparently I looked it up and apparently it's like there's just too many downsides to it, I guess, compared to just more modern guns. But like, it's so cool though. It's so satisfying when you like put a bullet in and you're like you crank the lever, you know? It makes a good sound. It's so nice. But I'm surprised it doesn't fill that niche with like, you know, like shotguns. You know, pump action shotguns are still being used to this day, but not lever action. It just makes me think about all the different types of guns that exist in general. Especially in this game, obviously, when they have different mechanics. Like, what kind of interesting guns could you make that would have, like, interesting ways to manipulate, you know? Dropkick! Wow. Because the whole point of, like, guns these days is efficiency, you know? Like, the easiest way to use them. What if you have a gun that's just like really difficult to manipulate, but like it's like a skill-based gun, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? Power crap, but the drip will never age. Yeah. Oh, freaking portal turret. Oh, and that guy. I shoot that. Does that hit them? Nope, it does not. Hold on. Shooting you in the head. Is there another one? I think there was. Where are you? Alright. Ah, yeah, freaking portal turret. Give me that armor piece. Ah, stop it! Stop shooting at me. Ow. Hey, I didn't put the magazine there. Throw the grenade again. No? Or did you explode? Wait, nope. Throw a grenade again. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll just shoot you. Blah. You know what? I want to throw the grenade back, basically. I don't remember to do that often, so I want to do it more. Ah, that grenade's gonna explode. Shotgun! Oh, how does a grenade there? What? Stop it. I like to make use of the leaning as well. Again, I prefer to play this not as a boomer shooter. I just really like playing it as a tactical shooter instead, even though it's literally the wrong aesthetic for it. But like, I don't know, it's like doing that. I like taking it slow, going behind cover, even though it's a bit of a meme, I feel like, especially I don't know, I remember like Gears of War, for example. That was like a third-person shooter, and it's kind of like the epitome of like cover-based shooters, where like the whole point is to hide behind cover and then pop out to kill the enemies and then go back to cover. I don't know, but something about it, you know, I like doing it. Oh, I did not read what that was, but I guess it was level 2 dash. Does it give me 2 dashes, I'm assuming? Looks like it does. I just have 2 dashes. What's this? I don't know what's this. I guess it's nothing. Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, okay. Oh, go over here. Ball. Nope. Basically a triple jump at this point. Oh, I have to go back though. Hold on, let me just destroy this thing. Cause I feel like I might get stuck. Well, I don't know. I guess there's a little bit of space there, but anyway. Now, there's no wall jumping though. I mean, this would be prime, like, if this game had wall jumping, or not wall jumping, rather, wall running, rather. If this had wall running, this would be a prime tutorial spot for that, but I guess not. Fall down. The machine angels who appeared from the depths of the earth gave the humans cybernetics called blessings. The blessing allowed humans to live again on earth, where the environment had been severely degraded during the purification. I see. Oh, we're in the city. And there's freaking robots. Oh my god. I'm not ready. Well, hold on. Wait. I go in the shop. This is a neutral zone. You can't go in here. Okay, isn't this gun supposed to be effective against robots? Go away. Oh, that's a powerful kick. Go away. Nope. Go away. See you later. Apparently they touch the water, they fucking die. I'm fine though. It's just water, bro. There's some stuff here. Okay. Where's this thing here? You know, I got stuck on this actually. Get out of here. Alright. The effectivity of the manual loaders depends on heavily on the user's proficiency. It might not be a good aspect for industrial products, but can also be said that manual loaders can compete with auto loaders if the user is good enough. The Magnum and Cavalry Carbine take a long time to reload. However, if you press the reload button repeatedly or double tap the right time, you can load them faster. This should help when you're pinned down. Yeah, as I was saying, you know, like guns that take skill to use, you know, that's what warfare should be about. You know, it should be about getting good. Dark Souls style. No, Meta Magnum. I haven't used the Meta Magnum yet. I mean, I have the The revolver I've used, the snub revolver. The Magnum? I don't know. Maybe I should buy it. Because I was using the revolver for the longest time. I just didn't like the reload mechanic. Because often you have to like, to top off, if you have a partial... It's not a magazine, but you know, if you have like bullets still left in the chamber, you have to like pop them off before you can put in more. So I find annoying. Actually, can't I like... Yeah, I can grab these. Again, I don't remember if there's a mechanic in the first game or not, but I didn't know you could do this for the longest time. I only knew you could do this in the second game. Oh. Excuse me? Fire. Excuse me? I don't know what gun to use. How do I defeat fire? I don't know. SMG? Oh, what the heck is that? Fucking pyro with a flare gun? Get out of here. Oh. Not paying attention. Can I kick them? Oh, I haven't tried actually. Apparently I got the upgrade to kick larger enemies. I didn't know you could kick the fire guys. Because obviously my first instinct is to not kick like giant guys, because when I do that, nothing happens and they shoot me in the face. What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna snipe it with my SMG. It's dead now. Also, what's that sound? I hear it. Is it you? No, you're just the weird zombie guy. I mean, I should kill you anyway. And then you spawn a bunch of like slimes, which is annoying. Oh, can't hit it from here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my bullet? You know where to go? My bullet! I gotta save every single bullet! Get out of here. Where do you come from? Is it in there, maybe? Ow. Who's shooting at me? You? Okay, well, I don't know. I just hear them like stomping in there. But maybe I should go around instead. Stop it. Stop it. Melee fight. What? Oh shoot. Ah, goddammit. I was scratching the side of my neck. Okay. Grenade. Mines. I assume their whole purpose is just to explode in your face. Oh, freaking zombies. Weird zombie guys that are just like, you know, kids in a trench suit. Or what do you call it? Trench coat? Not trench suit. A trench coat. But it's slimes instead. Also, who was shooting at me? I swear, somebody was shooting more energy things at me. Where's that from? I can't see. I have to get up there. I don't know. Ah, more slimes. Ah! Get out of here. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, there's a guy over there. Shooting a freaking shotgun at me? Get out of here. Don't you know in video games that after like 2 meters, shotguns don't do anything? That's how it works in video games. Ooh, commando armor. Great. What's commando armor? It does, yeah, it does take away some of the speed though. That's why armor is not always a good thing if it takes away some of your speed. I don't know, I'm just trying to find a way to get up there without just being shot the whole time. Okay, maybe I just go like this, normally. I'll just go the normal way. You could probably just parkour it up there, it's just, it's very exposed because you don't have any cover. Eh. Oh wait, is that... Oh no no. I was wondering if that is a mech for me, you know, but no, it is an enemy. That's not gonna work. Screw you. Screw you. Melee. 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 That's not gonna work. I was hoping the melee would be enough. Freaking guy. Oh man, there's more of those guys. Oh, I guess I shouldn't use a shotgun. Stop shooting at me! Oh my god. Slow motion. That doesn't really help. You know, slow motion doesn't really help you dodge bullets when they're just at the speed of bullets. Okay, I'm using a lot of healing actually because that's too much damage trying to melee that mech. I don't know, I thought it would work, okay? You'd think you would be able to slice up a mech with your super axe, but turns out it's not strong enough. What the heck is that? Bunch of mines. Oh. Really? Not enough still? This guy's tankier than I expect, I feel like. Oh, you explode. Okay. Is my armor, like, broken? It's broken. Let me just throw that away. Oh. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Literally like a hedge maze. Can't see. I can't see these slimes in the frickin' under the goddamn corpses. Yeah, I'm using the pistol because I feel like it's easier to hit. Well, not easier, but like it's better for like using it on the slimes. Where are you? Where'd he go? Okay. Rocket. Where's that coming from? Also, I'm trying to shoot the barrel. Come on. Who's doing that? Hello? You? Oh, it's you. I was wondering where it's coming from. No, still shooting at me. Stop it. Else my gun is jammed. I got a lot of damage, by the way, because I'm just playing bad, I guess. Alright, see ya, Corin. Where's that sound? The sound from the very beginning of the stage where they're stomping around. Is it here? Is it finally here? Is it behind this door? I've been hearing it since the beginning of the level. It really pisses me off. No? Or you're just the nun? Anything I need to repair? Shotgun, I guess. The arquebus. Is it an arquebus? An arquebus is like or I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Arquebus? Arquebus. Isn't that like a smoke powder gun or whatever? Like it's a very old fashioned. Or do you call it smoke powder? I don't know. Like in the Renaissance era, basically. Like flintlock, you know? So I don't know if that's an accurate description of the gun. Should repair this. Are you moving? You know, this person's just moving the whole time. No legs, one arm, just crawling along, you know, going home. Be careful. Outside this door is crawling some heavy units. Instead of going at them head on, you might want to climb up on the roof and set them off from above. How about it? Okay. The game's literally telling me to do that. How do I get up above, though? Oh. I want this. Get out of here. How do I get on the roof? That's what I wonder. I could go up there, maybe. Oh, I'll go up here, I guess. Ah, okay, it was some weird, awkward platforming. You know, the nun told me to go on the roof. So I'm like, okay, well, how do I get on the roof, bro? Like this? Oh, who's shooting at me? I don't know. You? Where's my sniper? Get out of here. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. These random guys over here, I will blow them up. Oh, and that guy. Okay, is it finally time? I throw a mine. I throw another mine. You dead? Okay. Somebody's still shooting at me. You, the shotgun from 5 miles away? There you go, it's a bullet drop. So far away. Okay. Anyone else? Slimes. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Wasting all my bullets just to kill that one slime. Okay, I mean, I see that upgrade at the top there. I wonder if I can get up there. Also, I hear more shooting. Who's shooting at me? Up there? Eh. Hey, it worked. I was wondering if it would reach them. Okay. One of those again. Oh, I'm gonna grab my mine. So I'm just gonna drop down here. Here? Where does this go? It goes. Does it go down? There's a chest under the elevator, though. Very Dark Souls thing to do. Guess this goes up. What's going on? Who's shooting at me? I don't know. Stop it. Oh my god. You know what? I'm slow, so that I can, like, at least catch my breath. Like, what's going on? Okay, that person just killed themselves. Oh, artillery? I can slash it. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on? I flew completely in a different direction. Well, you know, what I was trying to do was actually, I was trying to kick them off. Hey, headshot. Okay. Gotta use my makeshift sniper. I mean, I could use my good sniper, but I want to save it, you know? Not moving. And there's you. Oh my god. You know, I thought that was an upgrade or something, but no, it's just a jump pad. I'm disappointed. You know, I thought it was another cool upgrade. But no, it's just a little jump pad you can use. That's all. Okay, I have to do this again. I fell down, so... how do I do this? There's so many enemies, just... You're on the roof, there's no cover. I guess I'll just use my sniper. Oh, come on. It's not hitting. Just... Oh my god. Okay, I have to get like a direct headshot. That's crazy. Who else is shooting at me, huh? You? No. You? No. Oh. I hit the rocket launcher. Or the missile, rather. Who else? You? Head is barely peeking out. You know, it's kind of not worth it to like load the bullets one by one because, I mean, it feels cooler, to be honest. I don't know, something satisfying about manually putting bullets in the gun. But like, I think it's slower than just having, you know, bullets in the magazine. Or maybe not slower, but like you don't top it off, basically. You're always missing one bullet. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oop. Hey, got it. You know, I was gonna say, like, unlike the first game, the assault rifle, essentially, you can't really snipe it. You can't snipe as well compared to the first game. I feel like in the first game, it wasn't as much spread. You know, and you could, like, get headshots from far away. But in this game, there's much more spread, so you can't use it as snipe as effectively, I feel like. I guess it's for balance. But otherwise, you want to use all the other guns. Go away. You? Go away. Frickin' camp sniper, Call of Duty camping sniper. Get out of here. I simply kick you off the building. Imagine you could do that in Call of Duty, huh? Maybe in the more modern Call of Duties, you can do crazy shit in the Call of Duty. Like, you know, it's funny, like, Call of Duty was originally meant to be, like, super serious. But then then it became wacky, you know? I mean, especially in the PvP. Everyone has, like, flashy banners, you know, when they kill you and you have the respawn cam and everyone has just like crazy icons just flashing everywhere. You know, it's become like that now. Kind of reminds me of like forum signatures, you know? Everyone just has like really crazily animated forum signatures to make them stand out, I guess. It's like that, except for Call of Duty kill cams. Emergency battery. Anyone else? Is everyone else frickin' dead? Hmm? No, there's still some people alive. I saw somebody around here. You. Ooh. You know, I thought these were sausages. But no, obviously they're intestines. Why would there be sausages here? Obviously, it's simply the organs of the victims that you shot with your bullets. I have 2. I still need 2 more. Can you get up there? No, I don't think so. Where is it? I think I went around in a circle. I don't see the rest of the things. Random slime there. Just come on, come on, come on, come on. I could use a sniper, or I could use a single bullet for my rifle. No? Oh, okay. Well, oh, there you go. I got it. Go to sleep. You're tired. Oh, damn, I missed. Okay, so there's a battery hiding behind the smoke. There you you go. Anywhere else? Maybe in there? I don't see it though. Oh, there you go. It's over there. I wish you could climb on this. This one. Okay, there you go. The climbing system is still kind of finicky, I feel like. It just doesn't want to climb when I want it to. Okay, I'm just going through my weapons, see if there's anything I need to reload. Okay. I think we're good to go. Where's the exit? Over there. Anything I'm missing, by the way? Because again, I'm always missing... Oh, there you go. Okay, there's like a little gallery thing. I'm always missing upgrades. Oh no, no, that's the gallery. No, that's the gallery, and that's an upgrade, I think. Right? Or let me see. Just right into the screen. Let's see. Envy. Let's get. Well, let's get. Actually, you can't upgrade. You can't upgrade pride anymore. Lenny is carrying capacity. Let's get. Yeah, let's get greed. More speed. Definitely use a lot of blood packs. Where is the other thing that I saw from up there? I'm not sure. You're dead? You're dead. A lot of just jumping around and backtracking, I feel like. Okay, I gotta get a bird's eye view again. Oh no, I think it's over there. Oh, there you go. It's over here. Yellow CG descending. It's just a loading screen. This is at least one of the loading screens, really. Great, amazing concept art. You know, back when video games rewarded you with concept art, you know, that's what they did. They just give you a little concept art. That's all. And is it worth it? I'll be honest. Not really. I don't know. I feel like I'm a type of person where like I look at art and it's like, okay, I don't know, it's alright. Of course, maybe I'm underestimating, you know, art. I think it takes a long time to draw art. It takes a lot of skill that I don't have, and that's probably why I don't appreciate it as much. Probably why there's so much like AI slop, you know? Because most people can't really draw. They don't have skill to do that, including me. And so they just, oh, okay, I'll just AI generate it, you know? It's just as good. It's not though, but, you know, people are lazy. Oh, where's the exit again? I already forgot. It's somewhere around here, right? Gosh, a lot of my time spent in this game is not even shooting, it's just like walking around and being lost. Or backtracking, you know. Where's the exit? Is that the exit, or...? Some kind of building with the... where you gotta put the batteries in. Oh no, okay, it was, okay, it was that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what do you mean? There's a fucking mech behind it. I thought it was done, but no. Of course not. Dead? Okay. I actually thought I was done. I thought I was like, I was home free. Time to go. But no. Of course not. Alright. Next stage. Zone 5-2. Only 5-2. The blessings given to humans by the machine angels are cybernetic implants that simulate the power of the artifact known as the Divine Object 919 Martyr. Huh. Wait, so blessings given to humans by machine angels, because the blessings are the cybernetic implants given to humans after the great purification to survive on Earth, and they simulate the power of the artifact known as the Divine Object 919 Martyr. So they actually are not as good as the Martyr themselves. Interesting. So basically, just hyping up the main character and be like, actually, she's super powerful. Everyone else is just an inferior copy. She's like the original prototype Gundam, you know, compared to the other like Federation inferior copies, basically. He's the original. At least she became the original. I guess this is the lever action rifle that I might as well swap. I mean, it really matters that much. If you swap it, it's the same gun. It's just better durability, and you keep your scope. You know, you keep all the upgrades, so it doesn't really matter. It's so cold here. The air is so thin. Honestly, I don't think this is a place to come in the flesh. I think Kyrie would have been a good choice. You know, she's got some pretty impressive cybernetics for one of us. What do you think? What do I think? I look at your shop and it's just ammo. Ice special? Oh no, well, actually everyone has ammo. You want to click on that one to see what they actually sell. For real. And I guess, well, I definitely need more med packs because I use too many, actually. I do have a lot of gold. Might as well buy a few. Even though I do pick it up in the level anyway. You know, it's like buying, you know, it's like buying a game on Steam for full price. And the next day, it goes on sale for like 90%, you know. It's like, well, I could get it for free then. But like, well, I was gonna say well, not for free, but you know, well, on heavy discount, but sometimes it does go for free. Sometimes certain games do just become free at some point. Not every game, but like some games, you end up just getting it for free anyway. Kind of like that, you know? Eh. Huh. Bullet drop is crazy. I'll just use my sniper rifle then. To kill these random guys. You know, it's not a bit of a waste. Bit of a waste to kill those guys, though. Oh, come on. Is there no bullet drop? Or am I just missing? I think the corner of the... It's a thing, just like in the first game, the corner of the hover is just blocking my bullet, even though it doesn't look like it is. Nope. My lever action rifle beats your frickin' heavy-duty sniper rifle. As it turns out. I'm simply better than you. See you later. See you later. I don't want to waste bullets, so I'm just gonna shoot you with my pistol. Oh. Go away. I was trying to throw the grenade. Damn it, I just got hit for nothing. Oh. I just kick you so hard. No, no, you can't shoot me. No, I kick you so hard your organs came out. You're still alive. Go to sleep. You're in the way, you know, like you're standing in front of me. Ah, bullet drop. Come on. Ah, come on. It looked like it hit, actually. Huh. I'm not getting the headshot, so... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. I'll use the actual proper sniper rifle. I guess I'll do that. Boom. It's freaking dead. Oh, there's even the sniper right here. What's my durability for the sniper? I barely use it, actually, so I don't need to switch, really. Barely like a recovery in durability, but fine, whatever. You know, I feel like the game, obviously, when there's certain guns and certain levels, it's like the game is telling you to use it. Num num num. Also, who shot me? It's not you. Who shot me? I don't know. Sniper battle? Sniper battle. Oh, come on. There, did I hit him? Okay, I think I did. It's hard to tell. They're still prone, but I think their limbs blown off, so I think I got him. I'm trying to jump over here. Again, platforming is so precarious in this game, especially in the first one. But I think this one's more generous. I mean, for one, it gives you more movement abilities. You can, like, triple jump, you know, which is nice. Or at least, you know, dash 2 times in the air and also jump in the air. But I also think in this game, I mean, I don't want to test it, you know, because I'm not sure if it applies for this level. But I remember in one of the other levels when I fell off, I should open that. I want to open that locker. I didn't open it. It's loot. I gotta go back. But one of the other levels, when I fell off the level, or fell off the stage or the map or whatever, the game actually just kind of teleports you back up. So it seems like it's not an instant kill. Kind of like Legend of Zelda, you know, when Link falls off the platform. Like, he doesn't instantly die. Not like an instant game over. He just like goes, ooh, you know, and then it just cuts to black, and then you just come back to where you fell from, basically. It's not like a big deal at all. In the first game, definitely, there's literally lava. The floor was lava, and you fell down, you instantly burned to death, so... Okay. I just want to kill this guy with my pistol. Very unfortunate, by the way. Why are melee guys randomly on an isolated platform that goes nowhere? Doesn't seem like a very effective strategy, guys. I think it's a very good idea. What? Get out of here. Goodbye. There's a sniper. You. You're too far away with this rifle. Sniper battle. Where are you? Ooh. Can't see. Here. Did I get him? I think I did. Got the hit marker, you know? I got the freaking Call of Duty hit marker. You're next. Oh, really? I didn't hit you? Really? Come on. There you go. They exploded, so... I assume I got him. What's over here? Oh, just stuff. Armor. I guess this could repair a little bit. I don't know, I just want that $1. I want that $1. Oh. Goodbye. Give me one of the 7 virtues. I guess I want this. You know, something I didn't realize is that, or maybe I did mention this last time, but when you increase the sloth virtue, you actually increase the recovery of stamina, which is nice because that means when you run around, you don't run out of stamina as quickly. Is what I like about it. Sometimes there is a lot of backtracking and running around, and it'd be nice to recover that stamina faster. Where's my sniper? Where's my sniper? Okay. Nope, I simply move a little bit to the right, and then I shoot you. Oh, I miss. Oh, come on. You freaking shot a course, bro. There you go. Now I gotta handle that bullet drop. You know, sometimes I kind of wish we could use the guns of the enemies. I guess a lot of the guns they use are similar to what we have already, but... I'm just wondering sometimes, you know? They drop guns, why can't I use their gun? By the way, the jamming is kind of getting a little bit annoying. My guns are not that bad condition, you know? They're like 80% most of the time, and yet somehow... the jamming every once in a while. Maybe I should get that upgrade, you know? That makes it so it doesn't jam as often. That was a horrible range for SMG. I panicked, I didn't know what gun to use. Oh, I actually have very little SMG ammo. I didn't realize. Okay, who's shooting at me? There's like this thing. That's kind of hard to hit from here. Because those things can only be... They only get severely damaged if you hit it right in the face, and oh, I got it. Nothing, never mind. Or maybe the sniper bullets kind of like penetrate the shield. Because the shield, you know, definitely... usually takes the bullet, and, you know, often those things are annoying to kill because of that. Alrighty. Who else wants some? You? I don't... Again, why are you guys here? What is your purpose? Your purpose is just to stand there and get shot. You literally have no other choice. I don't know. Maybe in... Well, I don't know, actually. In hard mode, is there differences in enemy capabilities, I wonder? Goddamn dual pistols. I noticed they do that pose, by the way. That cool pose after they shoot. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to cool. Also, that guy fell. What the heck? That guy just fell to his death. Like an idiot. Oh no, these guys can throw axes. It's just from far away they don't have the aggro to do that, I guess. Yeah, I was just thinking like in harder modes, maybe they do have like some kind of like ranged weapon. But I think it's just their behavior. They're just not close enough to throw the axes. Which is funny, because in the first game, actually, what was that? Oh, that's just like a thing. Okay. Oh my god. Take that. Drop kick. Uh oh. Wait. I want to do like drop kick. Damn it. Drop kick. God damn it. I want to like. There you go. Okay, I got him. No. Don't shoot me. Bad enemy. I was trying to do the dropkick. I did it like 5 times, but it worked. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? Also, wow, that's an incredible view through their head. Interesting. I was wondering if it was a glitch, but maybe that's just, yeah, that's just part of the body, like, disassembling mechanics. Yeah, you relax. You just take a break. Money, money, money. Oh, Fake Angel Concept 3. More concept art. Her boobs. I'm like, I was wondering if it was her lungs, but the lungs would be inside the ribcage, so I think it's boobs. You know, it's like, what do you mean? Even this monstrosity still has boobs just randomly attached to them. You know, I swear. Yeah, I had the boobs, I guess. Don't fall off. Okay. Ow, I still got hit. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, I got him. Okay. Actually shot through the bullet, or shot through the rocket as well. Another one? There is another one. Okay, fine. Where's my sniper? Crouch. I think crouching helps a little bit. I'm not sure. I just assume it does. You know, because when you're... any other, like, shooting game, to control your recoil, you would crouch. Crouching helps, technically. Or at least in most games, anyway. You gonna try to kill me, huh? Because I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I just kick you to death. Is everyone fucking dead? I hope so. I mean, that person is still barely clinging on to life, but that's fine. You know, I could finish him off. I was just thinking, you know, if you're like really sadistic, I guess you could just finish off the enemies. I mean, this one is just their legs, but I think it's part of the, you know, game. You know, like when you kill the enemies, sometimes they're still alive, their limbs blown off, and they're just breathing heavily. So I think that's part of like the weird fetish that the developer has. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm just thinking it's a waste of bullets. You know, why would I waste bullets when they're not a threat anymore? I guess the only time is when they pull out their freaking gun and they're still alive and they're shooting at me. That's annoying. But I'm like, I don't want to waste my bullets. I don't want to waste my bullets. Why would I shoot someone who's already incapacitated? Actually, I don't know. For some reason, I actually prefer them. Well, I don't know what the lore is or anything. They might die anyway. But I just prefer them to, like, if they're not going to fight, you know, might as well just be on the battlefield. You know, I don't want everyone to be a corpse. You know, that's kind of boring. I want them to see what kind of damage I can do, you know, so they can tell all their friends that a demon is going to slay them all. No, the Grace of an Angels once had flesh and blood. In the battle to protect humankind, they continue to supplement their lost limbs and organs with cybernetic implants. Right. I mean, yeah, that's what we learned in the first game, sort of. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's lore in this game, but like, yeah, that's what happens with the Angels. Like, they were initially there to like protect humanity, but they had to supplement everything and become machines, essentially. Repair. Actually, the pistol. A little bit of repair. I mean, that's why it was jamming so often, I guess. Okay. What is this? What was that in the distance? Interesting skybox. Come on. I'm just trying to save bullets here and not have to use my good guns. Okay. What, really? I throw... Ah, damn it, I'm trying to throw the grenade. Now I'm thinking about throwing the grenade, now I'm missing. I'm just running into the grenades. Also, freaking flamethrower guy. Well, probably use... You know, again, I never really use any of my alternate stuff. Grenades... What's this one again? Oh yeah, this one's a spread. Right, it just does that. I'll just use a normal grenade. I have like a lot of grenades actually. But like the grenade thing is the same ammo I think as for like the alternate secondary for like a lot of guns as well. I think they're connected, I'm not sure. I think it was different in the first game. But I don't know. Well, I don't know how it works exactly. In the first game you can use your pistol. When you use the alternate slot you like can shoot a grenade actually. Oh yeah, but in this game, right, you could like shoot it like gangster style for some reason. Does that do anything? I don't know. I don't know. You can shoot it gangster style. Laser designator. Okay, yeah, I remember having this option in the first game as well. Like summon a airstrike. I barely used it though, I feel like. Because like, I didn't want to waste it, you know? I just never used it. In order to maintain human societies, which have been drastically reduced since the Starry Night, the blessing was given, which functioned as a network terminal to link humans together. Okay, so the cybernetics was also a way to link everyone, like the internet, basically. This function was necessary for the human species, which originally functioned as a herd, to survive in this harsh environment even when separated from each other. The enlightened used this network to share one unified consciousness, i.e. the hive mind. This means that they have no excuse, my throat is dry. This means that they have no consciousness as individuals and do not value life as individuals. So now you don't have to feel guilty about blowing up your former comrades of fire support. Take that thing and go play outside. Okay, so I guess the lore is that... Is that how that works? So all the enemies we've been fighting, they're also our former comrades as well. They're like former humans, but they've also been, I guess, assimilated, kind of like the Borg, you know, in Star Trek, into some kind of like machine hive mind. And the trumpeters have been using that to control everyone, so I guess that's how that works. So all the enemies are not individuals, they're just like one person, really? And you're just killing off their clones, you know? Not the clones, but you know, like the Zerg, you know? You're just killing off a piece of them. But at the end of the day, they're not real people. Shockhammer. Right, the Shockhammer was also like a thing in the first game. But you had to, well, I don't know if you had to buy it. I never found it, so I never used it. But you could buy it, and I just never did because I don't want to waste money, so I just never did. So breach loader. Oh, wait, this is different. I don't know if I want to replace my rifle for it though. It's like it seems worse, you know, because it costs less. Anyway, the Shockhammer Mod 2 is a gas piston automatic shotgun with a fixed drum magazine. To be honest, this kind of Sacred Irons has a limited application. Even if you set up a barrage of high rate of fire, you can't expect to be able to suppress the opponents with small pellets. They're only useful when you can hit the opponent with your eyes closed because there's so many of them. In other words, it's now too bad? I don't know, that's a weird translation. But like, in other words, it's bad. Basically. Which is weird. Why does it cost so much then? So it sucks? It's a bad gun? Then why are you selling it to me? But apparently, yeah, it's an automatic shotgun. Which, I don't know. Funnily enough, at least in video games, automatic shotguns are usually better, you know, in most cases, like mechanics-wise, because they shoot faster. But like, in terms of coolness, you know, in terms of like aesthetic, I don't like it as much because when I think of shotguns, I think of like slow and heavy, you know, like a great sword, you know, a medieval fantasy. So like when it's automatic, it's not as cool anymore. It just shoots fast. Okay, well it makes it less unique compared to like assault rifles. You know, I want my guns to be unique, kind of like Dark Souls. You know how every weapon, not every weapon, but like every class of weapon is like its own unique moveset. I want my guns to have unique movesets. You know, basically. So like if everything's automatic, it's kind of boring, isn't it? I want my shotgun to be like boom, 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 you know. I want that. Anyway, but there's also like an obsolete breech loader. A single shot rifle chambered with 7.62 by 51mm ammunition still serves as a survival rifle because of its reliability. It lacks firepower, but adding pellets from the muzzle, it can fire a powerful spread shot in exchange for the life of the barrel. Okay. Breech loader. Oh, well, technically it's bleach loader? I don't know if that's a typo. Hello, Blue Dragonfly. I'm just looking at guns. Wow, look at all these guns. I kind of want this one. You know what? I'm gonna regret it if I can just find it on the ground later in the levels. But like, I think I'm just gonna buy it. I have like a 10,000 gold, so... I also want to try this out, but like, apparently it's bad. Like, I don't want to. I think it's just a gimmick. I don't know. Apparently it's like bad. You know, M111-873 breech loader. Single shot rifle. It's like a meme, I think. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy this. You know what? I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try out the funny rifle. Look at all my guns. Okay, so the Magnum is basically, yeah, it's like this. What is it like? How do I use it? Oh. Huh, interesting. I have to see how it works, but like, apparently you shoot like that. And then... Oh, what? Open? And then, oh, interesting. And then you put it more bullets like that. Okay, interesting. So it's not like... Huh. It's not like the revolver that I had before of the chambers with the, I don't know what we call it actually, the cylinder, what do you call it? Revolving cylinder, that's why it's called revolvers. But this one is more like you put in bullets like, I don't know what you call it, but like, you know, like a lever action or like it has an internal magazine, I guess, or whatever you call it, I'm not sure. Like a tube, maybe? Like a shotgun? I don't know. I actually don't know what you call this exactly. It looks like a revolver, but it doesn't seem to have like a cylinder inside. And so you just put in bullets one by one like that? Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's very similar to the lever action, though it's not lever action. I don't know what you call it. But essentially, yeah, you put bullets one by one. Interesting. That makes it a lot more like convenient actually for like topping off, which is the one downside I had of the revolver. Venom Magnum Mark II. Anyway, what's the breech loader thing? Is this thing? It has one bullet. Has a bayonet. Interesting. Fix bayonets! Charge! Okay. Okay, and it does that, and then you load a bullet in. Can you put like more bullets in? Oh, you can. And then it shoots more. Oh, interesting. It's a weird gun. I don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth using compared to a normal machine gun? I'm gonna try it out. Apparently it's bad though. According to the description, it's like a very bad gun. It's an obsolete gun that nobody uses anymore. The equivalent of like flintlock, you know? So I don't know. And over here. Is that a mech? Oh. Oh, I gotta like... Oh, okay. It takes so long to reload. And it doesn't even like one-shot them. It doesn't even one-shot the like the normal stormtroopers, basically. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. Can I inspect the gun? Oh, normally when you do this, yeah, you can do that. But this gun you can't. What? One of the freaking slimes. Why are slimes here randomly? Again, apparently you can do this though. You can like add extra bullets. I guess that does more damage, obviously. Interesting. Again, you can also melee. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's melee. I don't know. It might not be worth it to switch to this gun, but because I don't want to move, because I want to maybe switch back to the normal machine rifle if I want to use that. I don't know. It seems to be just another gun where you can like do like some burst damage, I guess. Oh, well, that's not great. Oh my god. Doesn't even one-shot these guys. I have this bayonet though. Eh. 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 Stop it. Oh my god, more slimes. Stop it. Food. I don't know. This is just a weird gun. That's kind of not worth it. Also, go to sleep. I hear weird sounds. I hear Uma Musume. You know, I like it. It's like horse feet, you know? Hitting the ground. What is that? Is it up there? I can't get up there. More slimes. You know, at least the bayonet is useful for killing these slimes. I mean, you could just also switch your axe. Oh, wow, excuse me. Oh, that's not, this gun is not gonna be useful for this, I feel like. Get out of here. Where is it? Oh, they moved. Where is it now? Over here? Okay, well, is it a different gun? You know what? Actually, use my grenade. Actually, where is it? Oh, it's gone again. Oh, it's over here now. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Wait, there's an anti-air rifle actually in there. Maybe I should use that. Oh, overheat. That's not good. And so many things shooting at me. Help. Oh, you can use coolant, by the way. You can hold that down to like make the temperature go down faster. I didn't realize. Who's shooting at me? You? Get out of here. Also jam? Come on, stop jamming. I'm trying to kill this random mech that refuses to die. Stop it! Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Now it's simply... Oh, I see. What's that? What's over there? I see something over there. Now it's simply shooting these guys, because why not? They're in the way. I'm surprised they don't get one shot. You know, like, aren't bullets from like anti-air gun pretty big? They're not like pistol ammo. What is that? It's some kind of enemy who's just hiding behind cover. Ooh, I still hear something. Can't look at it though because I barely can't see it with this gun. I hear it though. It goes woo woo woo. Come on. Why is it hiding from me? How does that sound? Oh. I see a slime. This is a random slime. Who's doing that? Stop it. Die. Somebody's shooting you from here, there, but I can't see it from this angle. Oh, I have no more bullets actually. No more bullets. Never mind. Oh, key card. Oh, armor. Wait, don't I have... Oh yeah, I have commando armor. I keep forgetting sometimes I have armor for the longest time, and I forget to take it off because... Well, it's like all damage and everything. I might as well take it off, right? Not useful when it's all 0 durability. Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, because I think for this... Changes to this... You know what? Let's change back to this gun. I don't know. Back to the old classic. The FAMAS, basically. Let's just change back to the old classic. I feel like this might be better, actually, because maybe it's more accurate. I have to test it, obviously, because with the other machine gun, you have a higher magazine, obviously. But I felt like it was less accurate, so I didn't like it as much. So this one... I feel like you can be more accurate with it, so possibly it's more useful. So it might be better to just keep this magazine instead, or rather not magazine, but this gun rather. That's not good. Anyway. Doesn't have the laser beam, right? Yeah, it has that though. Okay. Boom. I kind of wasted the grenade accidentally. But yeah, it doesn't have the laser beam, which was very powerful in the first game. The first game, the rifle automatically had the laser beam. That would just do a lot of damage, actually. So it's more useful for that, I guess. I don't know, but despite the magazine size, and more DACA, I guess, it didn't feel as useful. You can give it a 3-point burst. But let me see. Maybe I'll go back to the machine gun if I went in a circle. I'll probably change back to the machine gun if the accuracy is about the same. But you think each gun would have different, you know, stats to it, I guess. Fucking slimes. Oh, and there's that thing. Oh yeah? Oh, I shot myself, I think. Never mind. Oh, something exploded. Hold on, let me use this one. Maybe too far away. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Got him. Got him. Oh my god. You know what? Mines. Nope, that's not it. Wait, hold on. Mines. Kaboom! Kaboom! Everyone fucking dead? Oh, no, there's still this guy. Oh, there's plenty of these guys. Bringing slimes. The slime zombies that when you kill them, spawn in even more slimes. Very good. I kind of want to stay on the roofs because I have a height advantage, but... Ah! My game is lagging. Help. Who's shooting at me? You, get out of here. Barrel. Hold on, wait. Ooh, there we go. Oh, well, I didn't expect the barrel to explode so quickly. I guess it makes sense that it would explode on impact. I just didn't think it would. Oh, a different armor. Okay, hold on. Just take off this armor. Equip this armor. Juggernaut armor. Okay. So sprint like minus 90%. AC 8? I don't know what that means exactly. I'm assuming, you know, armor protection, I guess. Armor class is what I think of when I think of AC. Interesting. You have Juggernaut armor. You know? I was hoping... Again, I wish the armor would reflect the sprite, though. Because she still is not wearing pants. You know, despite wearing Juggernaut armor, you'd think the Juggernaut armor would come with pants. You'd think it would include pants. But no. Even the Juggernaut armor, you don't actually see it on the sprite. I mean, you see it on the top, bottom left, obviously. But you don't see it in first person, I guess. Excuse me. Come on. Not just slimes. Not just slimes. I should use this more. I just bought this pistol. I should use it more. Doesn't seem that powerful though. You'd think it'd be more powerful. But it seems about the same damage as the normal pistol, I feel like. Nom nom nom. I found out something while researching people affected by the Enlightenment Wave. The enemy's sentinels, these xenomorphic creatures, were found to be formed by the fusion of people affected by the Enlightenment Wave. When they were destroyed, human-like tissue was found that was thought to be the contents of the abdomens of these creatures, but in fact, they were a part of themselves. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means exactly. What does that lore mean? I don't know. I'll buy more of those. What do you mean by that? So researching people affected by the Enlightenment Wave. So apparently there was this Enlightenment Wave, which I thought was... I assume it's different from the Purification. I don't know. There's this whole... I forget all the word building. Or the world building that the game set up. But like, there's this whole thing, and the humans were destroyed, you know, or humanity was on the brink of extinction. But then they were saved by the angels. Apparently there's an Enlightenment Wave. I don't know if that was different from the Purification or something else. But apparently, the enlightenment wave affected a lot of the humans. And then there are these like sentinels, which I guess the alien creatures that we've been fighting, like weird monster things, were formed by the fusion of the people affected by enlightenment wave. And when we destroy them, obviously there's human-like tissue were found, but to be the contents of the abdomens of these creatures. Now, maybe it's a translation thing, but like, do they mean that they thought they would? I'm not sure. So what do you mean with the abdomen? Like, why the abdomen specifically? I don't understand what that means. Did they mean that they eat humans, or they were part of human? But I don't know. Either way, I guess. The whole point, the conclusion of that is that apparently the monsters that we've been fighting, or some of the monsters that we've been fighting that look like weird, like womb creatures, you know, are just humans. They're just an amalgamation of like a bunch of humans. I guess that's the point. That's what the point of what she's saying. What? Who's shooting at me? That thing. See, that's the amalgamation, you know? Weird alien creatures. No, I can't shoot from here. Come on, get back here. Kaboom! I mean, yeah, you do see heads. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, right? Because they are an amalgamation of, like, the humans. They're just made out of people. Crazy. Soylent enemies. Ooh, what's that? Painkiller. Now, I think this is a special weapon. I can't have it in my inventory, really. You just use it and then you throw it away. Oh, tea set. Why is there a tea set here? Ah. Tea and crumpets. Who touched Sasha? Who touched my gun? Pyro versus heavy. I was gonna say heavy wins, but actually... Hold on, wait. What if I go the other way? Come on! Ah! Cry some more! My game is lagging. I think it's because of all these casings. I'm gonna grab this. Yep. There you go. Oh, my gun! Oh, my gun! Did I lose my gun? Damn it! When I grabbed the barrel, I must have dropped my gun, but then the gun explodes, I think. And I had more bullets, right? Oh well. Also, the sound of the Juggernaut armor is a little bit annoying. Every little movement I'm doing is like doop 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 doop. Open trash can. No. Again, they're not trash cans, they're dumpsters. Come on. That's not enough? Come on. No? What should I use? Let's use... You know, I never really use this. Might be bad. I mean, I don't know. I just never want to use it because it's like limited ammo. But I don't know if I want to use an airstrike just for that one guy. Oh, did I waste a magazine? Oops. Sometimes I accidentally like do like a quick reload, which like drops your magazine. And I think in this game, and maybe in the first game too, I don't know. I just never noticed, but sometimes I guess your magazine simply disappears if you do that. Because there is a virtue that basically says like it reduces the chances of your magazine disappearing when you do like a quick reload. Oh, frickin' zombies. Frickin' zombies, get out of here. Oh, interesting, okay. I was wondering what the alternate secondary is, or alternate fire for this gun is. It's the same, you know, it's the grenade in the first game, basically. In fact, is this the gun that we used in the first game? I don't remember. It was some kind of pistol. Maybe it's the same one. You know what? I hate these guys so much. Let me see if I can do this. Airstrike inbound. Kill streak. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Get wrecked. Oh, I was wondering because there's a red dot on the map. I was like, where are they? They're up here. Get out of here. Ah yes, the old classic military tactic. Jumping up and down. Under cover. Or behind cover. Ooh, armor. Grab these. Get my Juggernaut armor back up. Oh, my sprint is horrible. I can't sprint at all. Not that I need to sprint, you know, in this very, like, close quarters in the first place. I was just thinking, because there was an enemy on the roof. Is there anything on the roof that I can... Any, like, secrets I can get on the roof, maybe? I don't want to miss anything, so... I remember there was this area... Yeah, go up here. And then go up here. Come on, there we go. Get out of here. Any reason to go up there? Doesn't look like it. Just checking. I'll check all these roofs to make sure there's no secrets. Did I step on something? No. Man, the Juggernaut armor is kind of annoying still. Like, I don't know, in my ears anyway, it's just so loud. But I can't stop using it because, like, it's good armor though. Can I snipe from all the way here? Sort of. You know, the spread is still not that great compared to the machine rifle is about the same spread, but you know, it still works. I think it does more damage per shot overall. Oh, interesting. You get, I think you get a hit marker if you get a headshot, actually. Red, I think, means like, yeah, you killed them, but like white hit marker, it's not for every hit. It's only for headshots. You know, something I didn't notice before. I thought you always got a hit marker, but it's only for headshots, actually. Come on. There you go. You know, you can kind of snipe with this gun. It's not as effective as a more longer range gun, but you can do it. What's that sound? I hear that sound. Oh, come on, stop moving. This guy with the shotgun, like, seriously? Trying to snipe me with that shotgun, bro? You're dead. Nothing on the mini-map. But I do see on the big map, you know, I see some red dots in there. Oh, who's shooting at me? You? Ah, it's you. Hold on, let me... I can use this. Still not that effective, though. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. Maybe I should use this. Charging. Overcharge. Wait, where is it? Where are they? I'm charging my gun. Where are you? There you are. Bam! You are dead. Oops, I keep doing that. Sometimes I'm so used to using magazines, right? Because when you are using a magazine type weapon, you want to like unload with X. But this gun, you don't unload. If you do that, you just unload a bullet accidentally. Okay, obviously I need to go in there. Oh, there's a little thing here. Old memory. Now I wonder if this... Also, does she have a tail? Wait, why is she a dog girl? I was gonna say, like, I wonder if this was one of the CGs that gets censored. Because there's an option in the settings where you can turn off... Or, you know, well, not turn off, but like... I guess turn off? I don't know. You toggle the nudity, but it's only for the gallery. And, it seems to only affect those CGs. And what they replace it by is like cute images, you know? I think of the siblings, is what I understand. And I wonder if that's one of the replacements, you know? Possibly. Or she's like a dog girl? Why is she a dog girl? I don't know, it's just silly, I guess. Hello? Enemies? No? These guys. I mean, they are enemies, but you know. Three more to go, eh? Hmm. Try again. Wait, I see a red dot still. Where is it? The red dot, is it under? Oh, it's under. Okay. There's another switch though. What? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Ugh. That's right. Get wrecked. The power of fall damage. Ugh, get wrecked. A giant mech? Nope. Simply kick the Gundam into the void. Easy. As it turns out, it's that easy. You have to waste like a bunch of bullets, just simply kick it. Simply kick it, because I have the upgrade that, you know, kicks stuff better. Who's doing that? I don't know, I can't see. Up there? Huh? Who's shooting at me? I don't know, I can't see. It's funny, trying to sprint is actually slower. If you try to sprint, the Juggernaut armor is just debuffs you so much that trying to sprint is just slower than simply walking. Huh. Weird. Did they fall off? I swear there was someone shooting at me from there. Like, no, they just simply fell off, I think. How do you get that, by the way? Oh no! Oh, there they are. They didn't fall off, they're right here. I still need a key though to get in there. Ooh, well done magazines. Wow, amazing. I see a symbol for a gun there. What is that? Not there. Well, that's strange. I don't know what that symbol means. Okay, well I need to find like a key. Where's the key? Where is there a key I can find here, or is it just hidden? And if it's hidden, where do I find it? Did I miss it somehow? Because I need the key to get in there. Oh, I see something over there. I mean, for one, I see a red dot here. What is this freaking guy? Still hit me. Obviously, I was trying to be sneaky and like not get hit by it, but still got hit. Which, oh, actually makes me notice this. I did not notice this one here, being here. Huh. Might as well grab it. Let's see. Sloth, Gunny. You know, I kind of want more lust. You know, it's a weird sense to say. But I want more lust because I have like full lives. I might as well, I don't know, I just feel like it's a waste. Every time I grab those respawn stations, the cryo chamber things, it just says lives full. You know, it's like, oh, I want more lives. Even if I don't think I've actually died in this game. I mean, well, I died in the very beginning, at least a few times. I remember. But otherwise, most of the time, I never really had any trouble. Again, maybe it's because for the boss fights at least, maybe because I've been using the angelic rifles. Maybe that's why. It just turns into easy mode. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was easy mode. I thought it's just the way the game is meant to be played. Like you're supposed to get the angelic rifles, but as it turns out, maybe that's not what you're supposed to do, or not what you're not supposed to do, but like it makes it a lot easier than you think, and like you can actually possibly ignore using the rifles. I hate these freaking slimes. They're so scary. They do like 1,000,000 damage per second when they just touch you. Okay, is that everything? I think I got everything. Time to leave. Yeah, I did notice this giant door here. Might as well go over here. Proceeding to Zone 5-4. Those who know the past say that the integrity of the Seven Angels grew stronger the more they lost their original bodies. They replaced their bodies with machines as if they hated their own bodies. I see. They didn't want to be. They didn't want to be anime girls. They wanted to be machines. They want to be robots. Zone 5-4. A bunch of freaking spiders. Get these spiders out of here. Huh. Wait, what's behind? Wait, which way I go? Oh, you can go behind or you go forward. This is a big map. It seems like. Apples. What's this ammo? It's 12.799. I think it's the rifle ammo. Oh no, it's actually not. What's this rifle? 12. Oh, it's the carbine. 100 gold. I should have plenty already. Hey, which do you prefer? Which do you prefer to wear? I don't know. Which do you prefer? To wear a heavy armor and move slow, then get rid by bullets, or wear light armor, move fast, and get shredded by bullets? Look at the number of these a-holes outside. Is that a joke? Okay. I don't want to leave this room. Actually, I didn't notice that they had little speech bubbles. I actually did not notice that. Did you finish speaking to them? Or maybe I did, I forgot. Anyway, what's this one again? Is this the machine gun? Alright, it's the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Anyway, I prefer using this one. I prefer the cavalry carbon. The carbine. I don't like the heavy machine gun. I don't know. Again, I like slow, powerful weapons versus like rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, you know? I don't know, something about it. It's more satisfying to use. Oh, spiders. Go away. Go into the hole. Still alive? No, I think you're dead. Not shooting lasers, you? Well, shoot you in the eye. Is the eye the weak point? I don't know if it is. You'd think it would be. I'm moving so much. Oh, there's the little thing there. How do I get there? I don't know. What's going on? Oh, the spiders, they shoot lasers now? What do you mean they shoot lasers now? They shoot lasers now? That's crazy. They've grown. They've adapted. I don't want the spiders to grow and adapt. I don't want to fight them anymore. They're scary. How do I get up there? Huh. I don't know. Do I need to somehow jump over here and like do like a weird jump? I don't know actually. Boop 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 boop. I don't know. Like, how do you get up there? What? That's annoying. This is annoying me actually because it seems impossible. You can't really go around and jump over there. That doesn't seem possible. Can I teleport? Location? I'm gonna spend hours on this. I don't know. It's like, what do you mean? How do you get up there? Do I get like a trip, like a super jump later or something? Oh yeah, don't I? Oh yeah, I have this. Right, I totally forgot. This was an ability that was introduced at some point. I totally forgot this existed. I have this. Huh. I don't know if it's still enough though. Let me see. But I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot all about it. Did I get it last stream or something? I don't know. Okay, well it's still not good enough. Let me see. Okay, well I gotta like go over here. This is probably the highest point I can get. Go whoop, and then whoop. I don't know. Still not good enough. Good night. So I have to stay here. Okay, well what about if I go over here, somehow... No, I don't know. I don't know, that's... I don't know if that's possible. Well, maybe I'll take off my Juggernaut armor, possibly. I don't know, Juggernaut armor is like reducing my jump ability somehow. Not sure if it is. You think it would, but the only debuff is a sprint, really. Oh, Juggernaut armor's back. I'm gonna spend a million years on this. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh, spiders, of course. What are these? I don't know, that's not what I wanted. I want explosives, but I can't switch to it because I don't know. Whatever, just do that. Come on, airstrike. Get him. Really? The airstrike didn't even work. Do you think the airstrike would work? So many enemies around here. Oh my god, is over there. Excuse me. Oh, that's the magazine. Oops. Shotgun. Okay, good. Finally. I'm kind of lost because I'm like I was still focusing on getting high enough so that I can get that upgrade, but I don't know how to get there again because I forgot where I am. Because these freaking spiders are shooting lasers at me. That's not good enough? God damn it. Or maybe there was. Anyway. Oh. Could just... Oh my god. I'm shooting you with my shotgun. That's not what I want. Again, too many guns. Too many weapons. Trying to scroll to my other guns. I don't know, SMG. Nope. Again, very relaxing music, despite all these enemies trying to murder you. Ooh, more spiders. Oh, more that. I need AoE. Oh, it's funny, the rockets are killing each other. Rocket launcher. I don't know, I just never want to use my rocket launcher that much because I'm like, well, that's the obvious choice. You know, I want something that I can't use all the time so that I don't waste it. Oh, that was enough, actually. Can I pick that up? Yeah, I can pick it up. Oh, a mech. Extra life. Oh, okay, so maybe I can use this mech. Let me, like, load my guns. Just so it's all ready to go. In case I need to get out of my mech, you know? Not a lot of SMG ammo, by the way. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, well. And then... oh, this needs reloading? Okay. Mech time! I see a red thing there, by the way. Oops, I didn't mean to get out of the mech. You know, this would have been useful earlier. Anyway, more importantly, before I forget, well, hold on. I see something on my radar. Get out of here. Okay. More importantly, I actually want to head back because I think this is what you need to use in order to get the upgrade. Actually, I was trying to figure out how to jump up there, but it turns out I think I just need to use this. Yeah. So turns out you can just if you can just fly, it's way better. Unless there's a different way to get here, I don't know. Seems like a little thing here. Can you jump up here? I don't know if you can. I see a little space here. I don't know, maybe if you could have jumped there and then jumped here. I didn't see the way though. Well, anyway. Boop. Alright, what do I need? You know what? A little bit of envy. A little bit of envy. My guns malfunction more than I like, so might as well. You know, I was gonna try to see like if I jump over here and see if I can jump back up here, but I'm not gonna do that because if I can't get back up here, then that means I lose my mech forever. So I guess I'd rather not do that. Alrighty. How do you switch? I like that. Time to kill. What's that sound? I don't know. It's a spider. Gotta kill those spiders. Did someone call an exterminator? Because I'm going to shoot all these spiders with my gun. Again, I kind of wish we had a melee. You know, I mean, I don't know how effective it would be, but it'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Where's my melee? Switch to that. Okay, I don't know. Switching weapons is confusing to me. I keep using the wrong weapon. Okay, auto cannon. Because I want to use the auto cannons on the small fry, obviously. I'm gonna use micro missiles on this guys. I don't want to waste the explosives. Let's use it on the small enemies. Oh, okay. Somehow that died. I think it's just of a. Our melee technically is simply walking into things. I think that's why. Hitbox, I guess, was up just the top of my head, and I was actually doing damage as I walked into them. What's over here? Right here? I see a red dot. What does that red dot mean? Weird. Old rocket launcher? Why would I use this one? I already have the good one that I never use. Well, I use like occasionally. I didn't get up there? Ooh. Oh, barely. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so many enemies. Just die already. And realize there's so many spiders on the roof. I was just trying to find the little weird red dot on my mini-map. I was wondering what it was. Turns out it's a freaking giant spider colony. And these things, yeah, these things are the ones that's spawning the spiders. That's crazy. Does this repair the armor? Yeah, it repairs the armor from the mech. Alright. Is the scourge of the spiders gone? You know, these random spiders that somehow the developers just decided to add to the sequel of Citadel? Beyond Citadel? These random giant ass spiders? Is there any lore for these spiders? I don't know. I don't know why these spiders are here. They just seem to be random. They're just randomly here. Ooh. Gallery. Joystick. Right. I mean, this is a continuation from the other CG, I think. What kind of game are they playing? Classified? What is that classified? I don't know. Playing some kind of video game, and she's just drooling. I don't know what that means. Why is she doing that? I mean, I assume she's playing some kind of like classic boomer shooter, I guess. I don't know. That's just what I assume. Grab all this money. But yeah, I didn't expect to like jump all the way up here to find a bunch of enemies. Or was I supposed to go here? I mean, I guess there's this. Maybe I'm supposed to like find an elevator and then jump up. I just flew. I just flew up. Is there? Oh, over there. Pop it. Boom, boom, boom. Food full. Hold on, let me eat some food and grab that. Might as well. I don't know, I'm just backtracking, grabbing all this gold. Okay, well, let's move on. Because I got everything. At least I got the upgrade. And I still got the gallery image. You know, again, the concept art gallery images are not really my priority, really. I mean, if I happen to see it, I'll get them. But really, what I really want is the upgrades. The upgrades are the most important. Because it actually gives it's actually a gameplay difference, you know? Otherwise, everything else is optional. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Again, what I was gonna mention again, like I totally still wish I could do like some kind of like cool sword, you know, slash with my mech. I gotta say, melee. Well, I was gonna say the melee is the weakest part of the game. That's not true. There's kicking. The kicking is fun. You can like kick enemies off, you know, platforms. That's fun. It's just that when you use the actual axe and stuff, and there's actually other melee weapons you can buy, but I just know when you would use it. You know, like you have to decide to use it, and when I do, it's just kind of not worth it because you just take a lot of damage. So I don't know. But I guess that's a conundrum of like a lot of first-person shooters. It's like, when do you want to use melee? You know, I feel like melee would make sense. I mean, it's very like action movie anime, but like, I feel like melee would make sense if there was a way to parry bullets. You know, I'm just trying to shoehorn parrying into everything, I guess. But like, what if you had like a melee weapon, but the advantage of using a melee weapon is that you can actually parry bullets? Maybe for like a limited amount of time. Maybe you can't like parry everything, obviously, and maybe if like you're getting shot from all sides, you know, it's not useful. But you know, like it's Star Wars, basically. You can like parry bullets, like maybe hit them back or something. I don't know. It's like sci-fi, right? It's cyberpunk sci-fi. You can do anything, it doesn't matter. It's like you have some way to like parry bullets, and then it allows you to get close and get that hidden instead of just running at them and then you just get hit by a bunch of bullets, right? Like it's just not worth it compared to just simply shooting with your gun. I feel like it'd be more worth it if there was some way to defend yourself from the bullets so that you can close in and then use your melee weapon. I feel like that would make more sense, you know? I mean, obviously we have the shield. I kind of wish we had the shield and a melee, you know? The sword and shield. Somehow, they can use both at the same time instead of like having to press a button. They have to press a separate button, you know? Assuming you equip it anyway, which I don't. You have to press a separate button, and then you have to like go in, then you have to switch back to your axe, you know? So it takes too long. You want to have it ready, you know? Anyway. Into the depths. Proceeding to Zone 5 boss. With the loss of the last 7 angels, humanity has lost all protection by the machine angels. Until we make these fake angels, but then I use the fake angels and turn them into guns and do the boss fights, and which means they are not there to protect humanity anymore. Oops. I tried to convince Master Morencidus not to leave us, but he wouldn't listen. They die for people to save humanity. That's what they wish for, so make their wishes come true. You know, that kind of implies that there is no choice. That you can't, like, change their mind, you know? In terms of, like, deciding to sacrifice themselves. You know what? I might as well buy this. I just want to see what the melee weapon looks like, you know? Just try it out for a little bit, even though I'm not going to use it. And, you know, as I was talking about how melee is kind of useless in this game. I mean, not completely useless, but like super situational, and like you never end up using it. Oh yeah, I was wondering what dropped. It's my axe. Then you get this instead. You can get like a little pointy thing. Boop, boop, boop. Slash, little poke, you know? You get like a knife instead. You know, not as cool as the... Oh, you can like... Interesting. You can hold it up for some reason? Why would you do that? I don't know why You would do that. Huh, interesting. Oh, no. Anyway, yeah, it's not as good as the axe though. I feel like, but I want to try it out. Oh, there's a tab. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you can hold tab to open like a little tab wheel. Huh, I didn't think to do that, to be honest. I was just trying to open up this menu. I guess I'll repair this a little bit. And let me repair this. You know, this durability goes down very quickly because I overcharge it all the time. That's all I use it for, really. And I guess that's it. And my little knife. Poke, poke. Alright, you gonna turn into a weapon? Like, again, I wonder if you can not use the weapon. But it seems like the game encourages you to do it, so I feel like it's kind of like the canon, like, thing to do. I don't know. Whatever. Ah, you finally decided to use me. Thank you. Now I can fulfill my mandate. We can promise a somewhat better future to the sisters who follow us. I'm going. Farewell, martyr. Can I buy something for me first? Huh? Maybe not. Okay. No. Walk in the light, martyr. Ah, yes. Angelic Rifle 4. A giant power fist. What does it do? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, didn't we get... one of the earlier Angelic Rifles was also, like, hands, you know? But this is one hand. Let's see what it can do for us. I want to use them, though, because, like, they're cool weapons. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, it shoots balls, for one. Oh, it's summoning these guys. Get out of here. What's the alternate? Alternate seems to shoot a small little bullet, but it explodes, actually. Interesting. If you don't shoot for a while, it actually just shoots a whole bunch at once. Interesting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Who else is shooting me? This guy? Get out of here. I explode you with my super bullet. Any weak points? Or do I just keep shooting? Seems like I just keep shooting. Pantagruel, the Demon of Diligence. Again, these demons actually have, like, you know, because ironically the angels were all about, like, gluttony and wrath, you know? Like, these are typical, you know, the 7 deadly sins. The demons are the opposite. They have, like, diligence, you know, and stuff like that. Which are, they sound like good things, but they're the demons, so I don't know. They're supposed to be the bad guys, aren't they? Oh, things are shooting me from above. God damn it. Get out of here. Can I get up there? Yeah. Come on. I want to get up there. Oh, come on. Ah! Help! Oh no! That's not good. Where's the... Ah! Okay, good. Not dead. Again, in the first game, lava would instant kill you, but I guess in this instance, it just slowly kills you. It doesn't instant kill you. Oh, I was wondering what these things are. Can I shoot them? Can they explode? I don't know. Because the missiles are coming from... Yeah, these things. I didn't realize. I was wondering who was shooting the missiles. I thought it was like normal guys. Like soldiers? But it's like these things. I was wondering what they were. I don't have time to aim at these like freaking portal turrets. They're annoying though, I don't like them. mean, I guess I could just shoot the boss instead. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Not again. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Let's get up here instead. That's right. Get wrecked. Now, how can I get up the other level, I wonder? Can I? No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Just keep shooting the boss. What I kind of want to do is kill all the little small enemies, because I hate them. They're annoying. I can't. Oh yeah, okay. It's just like the other angelic rifles. You can also just use up all your magazine and then let go to do like a burst attack. Okay, is it done? My face. You know, I also noticed this thing. What's this? I don't know what this is. There's something glowing at the top here. I didn't know what it was, so I didn't touch it. I don't know what it was. Oh, jump jet module. What? Yeah, I should have touched. Oh, I should have used it. I didn't realize. I thought it was some extra thing that I didn't need to use at the moment. But turns out it gives you the jump jet. I should have grabbed that the first time so I could jump up there. Oh my god. No. I didn't think to grab it. Because I could have just grabbed it here and jump over here and then kill all the enemies over here. It would have been nice. Oh well. It seems like these things are like invincible. Can't destroy them. I was thinking that they could have been used for good cover though. I could have hide behind them and they never get destroyed, but I don't know. Alright. Bomb time. Ah! Uh-oh. No. I have to go back to our place where we should belong to. He's waiting for my return. Alone. Alright. The street. Ah yes, take a little shower in... Actually, why did I equip my melee weapon suddenly? Actually, this is not a shower, this is just a toilet. Ah yes, I said on toilet. Japanese style toilet seems like maybe, or... Well, I don't know, I can't tell. I mean, sort of? Not really. Because there's Japanese style like public toilets that are like, I mean very different. You're supposed to squat on them basically. Anyway, eating crumpets. Oh yeah, it's delicious. I just jump on the table and eat them all. Yummy. Infinite food. Yummy. Okay. What's this? Can I equip it? Oh, no, oops, I simply stabbed the monitor. I didn't even do that. I also destroyed this glass wall. Oops. Oh, apparently that's us? The typical, like, you know, default pose of her ass out. Wash your hands, do the laundry, take a quick shower. Or I keep saying shower, no, well, I guess a shower. Take a quick bath? Shower bath? In my Juggernaut armor? Here's the mirror thing again. Huh, interesting. We have a gun out for some reason? Interesting. Why do we have a gun out? In the last time we did not have a gun out. This time we do have a gun out. I wonder why. Interesting. Oh wait, no. Oh, interesting. So if you bring out like any kind of weapon, she does bring out. Ah, interesting. You know, I did not notice that before. Oops. Oops. Okay, good. I didn't destroy the mirror. Destroy the door though. Oops. I was trying to. What's the button for like? Oh yeah, there you go. The helmet. I was trying to get the helmet off. Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that if you take out your gun, she also takes out a gun in the reflection, obviously. It's only the rifle, though. It's not any other gun, seems like. Interesting. Oh, oh, look at that. You know, I was saying how there wasn't much interactions with the mirror, but if you, yeah, if you hold right-click, she's aiming at you. Huh. Interesting. Now, shooting doesn't do anything, though. Anyway. Kicking doesn't do anything. I don't know, just interesting the interactions you can do with the mirror. You can kind of crouch. You can do like a weird like walk crouch. Is that how she walks while she's crouching? It looks weird. Anyway, gotta stop wasting water. There's not enough water in the cyberpunk apocalyptic future. Come on. We can't waste water. We need it for the AI data centers. You know, it's more important. It's weird though, like, well, I have toggle zoom, so like, even when I'm aiming, she's not always aiming. I have to hold it down. Anyway. Oh, anyway, interesting reactions with mirror. Alright, well. This is our home. We go home from a long day at work. Again, accidentally, like, you know, destroy the window. This is kind of like a balcony, sort of? But, like, this is the first floor. How does that work? You know? I don't know. Obviously, this is a dream sequence, so maybe it doesn't need to all make sense. Anyway, on the bed. No mattress, by the way. The martyr. Ilulu's not here. He can't be here. He was tormented, severed, humiliated, and purified by these true angels right before your eyes. You did nothing. You just trembled and watched as his life faded away. He sacrificed his life to save you, but you did nothing. Did you think the boy was here waiting for you to return? How foolish of you. How long are you going to play along with these unworthy fake angels who have nothing but their conscience? How long are you going to play into the hands of those foolish worshippers who don't even realize these angels' true identities? Those fake angels took pity on you and pieced together the remains of you. They gave you a name, they gave you a role, and every last one of them were killed by your hands. There's not a single one left in this world who feels sorry for you anymore. You know, it's all I have, a name, you know. I just remember the Conquest speech from Invincible, you know. All you have is a name. Anyway, not only could you not protect your brother, you couldn't protect the gifts he gave you. How can salvation ever come to you? Go and kill all those true angels by yourself. It was the mandate you set for yourself on that day, the day you alone survived. Okay, whatever you say. How dare you taint this place by your existence? Whatever you say, clone of myself, the shadow reflection with a big, you know, round ass. What's she have there? Like, I see, I didn't notice those before, but like, I guess those are pistols? Like, she's strapped, I guess. Of course, heels, you know? Of course, heels for some reason. I don't know. I mean, it's sci-fi, it's fantasy, it's fiction, doesn't matter. I just find heels, like, uncomfortable just by looking at them. I don't wear heels or anything, but like, I don't know. Anyone who's ever worn them complains that they are bad for your feet. And to me, I don't know, I have this weird thing when I look at something, when someone wears something, or like, I don't know, it depends, but like, when it just seems uncomfortable, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, what's this? What is this? I'm not very good at anatomy. It's some kind of organ. I want to say kidneys, but like, well, it's not just these two. It's like a duplicate of a lot of things. I don't know. Well, anyway, fragment of lust. I want to say kidneys. I'm not sure though. What are the organs where you have two of them? I mean, there's a lot. There's lungs, obviously, but it's not lungs. Lungs are bigger. Liver, you only have one liver, right? I think so. But yeah, you have two kidneys. I think. I don't know, anyway. I leave. Now go and fulfill your mandate. What's that screaming? Who's screaming? And being tortured to death? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? That's not good. Not really good background music for this place anymore. It's just screaming. Ah, the demon of charity. Also, my friends, they're all fucking dead. I guess they killed everyone. That's annoying. Wish you didn't do that. Bro, I wish you didn't do that. Like, imagine, like, everyone in, like, Dark Souls, you know? I mean, I guess that's almost all the Souls games, but, like, I was gonna say, like, in Elden Ring or whatever, your hub world, you know? Someone invades and fucking kills all your NPC friends, you know? Like, come on. What the heck? Also, I see, what was that? I see, it says Citadel, does it? I didn't notice that before. Well, I mean, it's just this guy. I mean, it's funny, like, it's kind of like a boss, but not really. Sniper. You know, this is a way to test all how much damage your weapons do. That's pretty good damage. Could do that. What about this one? Oop. Oop. Xenon, the demon of charity. I'm gonna use my throwing knives. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Kinda sucks, actually. All my friends are dead. Oh. It just kind of goes away. Anyway, all my friends have become skeletons. They've been shocked to death. Which one are you? I don't know. Oh man, they're just skeletons now. It was nice to have some nice, you know, background NPCs in my hub world, and now it's empty and they're all fucking dead. Man, what's this? Oh, interesting imagery. I don't want my life. I don't want infinite lives or the power to tear angels apart. Give me back the one I love. Give me back the lives in my belly. In your belly? I don't know what that means. In your belly? Well, there you go. Anything in here? New armor? Okay. Cut off 50% chance or 50% of taking damage. Okay. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's the same. It's like a different variation of like no pants and like weird straps on her genitals and like boob armor, you know? It's even worse. You'd think better armor would mean like more protection, you know? I was hoping for more coverage, but no, that's not the case actually. Oh well. Also, I'm really annoyed of this Juggernaut armor. I'm gonna take it off. I'm actually kind of really annoyed by it. Oh no, it's back. Ah, hard to take off. Hold on. Over there. Anyone in the basement? No, no one fled to the basement and lived? I guess not. Nothing for you to say, really. Don't you hate it when the demon of charity randomly invades your home and kills all your roommates? Now you can't split the rent. Man. Okay, well, let's see. I wonder if I do the extra level again, do I have to like fight that Xenon boss again? Because obviously I can go. The next level is probably this one, right? 6. So there's two more acts left actually. So there's all fire burned to ashes and the end of the world. But I feel like it's been about only 3 hours, almost 4 hours already. So I feel like I only have time to do like an extra chapter. Get this out of here. So I probably will just do like one of the extra chapters and that's it, you know? That's probably all I have time for. This one? Which one is it? Zone 5, right? This one? Yeah, hold on. Well, before I do that, I probably will... I don't know. I guess I'll... Well, the thing is... Hold on, let me... I guess I'll start it. Because I want some music, basically. I want some music. Right now, there's no music. It's just silence. Acquiring the blessings placed in EX levels is unnecessary to fulfill the quest. It's nice to have, though. No more merchants, by the way. I have all this money and no one to buy anything from anymore. Alright. Random arena? Huh, interesting. Anyway, let's just pause here for now. Because I don't want the game to be running because like it's going to decrease my hunger meter. I'm after that devastating slaughter of all of my NPC friends, I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, it's way over 2 hours, so I'm probably just gonna take a real quick break, do this level, and that's probably it. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go to the washroom, maybe grab a real quick snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes to do a little bit more beyond Citadel. BRB. music. Bunch of lockers. Open all these lockers, grab all the stuff. You know, apparently this level is called Random Arena. So I wonder if it's literally just a giant arena, a bunch of monsters, and you just shoot them. I don't know. In which case, what kind of weapon should I use? Maybe this one? But yeah, you know, all our friends are freaking dead. Makes you wonder, like, like, what now, you know? In terms of, like, the bosses. Like, we probably don't have access to angelic rifles anymore. There's, like, 2 more levels at least, of at least 2 more bosses. So I can only assume we just have to fight normally, you know? Instead of using the angelic rifles. There's no more machine angels or fake angels to sacrifice themselves for us, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to drop my magazine. Jump up there, come on. I mean, this is definitely like boomer shooters, you know, at this point. There's no... I mean, there is cover, but like... It's not easy to get into cover. It's just a bunch of enemies shooting at you, and you know what? I'll just shoot them... shoot at them back. And to be honest, might as well face tank... I can't speak. Might as well face tank it, because, because we have that Cloth of Zealot, actually, that reduces damage by half. So we are much tankier, actually. We don't take as much damage, so, you know, at the end of the day, not so bad. Get out of here. How do I get up there? Let me get up there so I can kill these guys. Stop it. Stop shooting artillery at me. It's annoying. Get out of here. I said stop it. You know, at least these are the rocket launcher guys. Because what's annoying about the rocket launcher guys is that I run up to them and then they shoot the missile at me anyway. You know, they shoot it in my face. Actually, can I use my thing here? Boop, boop. Oh, come on. Oh, what? You idiot. They just targeted an artillery at themselves. And then, what do you think was gonna happen? Again, I'm surprised I can't, like... Oh, did I get hit by that? I don't know. Oh no, they just shoot themselves. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised I can't hit them with my knife. Now, does this do anything? Does this block anything, I wonder? No, it does not block anything. I was thinking maybe I could parry bullets like this, somehow. No? Okay, I don't know. Because you can hold the button down and, like, it seems to hold the knife up, and I don't know what that does. Seems to do nothing, actually. Maybe it, well, maybe it does do something, but I just don't know what it does. Oh, I see a little thing there. Another Easter egg. Which I assume every extra level, you know, EX level has an Easter egg. I feel like I just missed them all, though. Well, I missed a few of them, at least. At least the first one. I think there's one on the first one, and then probably the last EX level, I didn't see it. I mean, I saw the box. I don't know if that counted as, like, an Easter egg, because I didn't get an achievement, so I assume not. Stop it. Oh, I didn't mean to get the bullet out. Give me that bullet. Give me like my 2D bullet sprite back. Seems easy so far. You know, the EX levels are, they said they were supposed to be harder than normal levels, but really, they don't seem to be the case, really. To be honest. Make it sound scarier than it is. I mean, sometimes the levels are kind of big, like run around a whole bunch, but otherwise, not so bad. Ooh. Jump jet module. Okay, again, something I missed from the last boss fight. Could have grabbed that a lot earlier. It would have made it way easier to jump up there and kill all the artillery guys. I guess that's what the game expected you to do. That's what the developer expected you to do. I just jumped up there like myself. I got the whetstone, right? Is there anything else to get in this level? I think that's it. Usually you get the whetstone. That's the biggest thing that you get from EX levels. Besides the Easter eggs, of course, and besides, I think, yeah, the extra ability that you get at the end. But that's just, you know, guaranteed. You don't have to, like, go looking for it. It's just how you beat the level. Alright, what's this? Watching TV? Say hello to this cute pirouette. Hee. Honk honk. Okay. What is this? Well, this time I don't think it's porn, because the other one was a reference to porn. Mirai-chan was a reference to porn. I think this one, I think I heard about it actually. I was reading up about it, about Easter eggs in this game, and apparently there's a reference to a clown VTuber that played this game, essentially, when it, you know, first came out and everything. I think that's what that's a reference to. It's some kind of clown VTuber, I'm assuming. You know, it all comes full circle. It all comes back to VTubers somehow. I don't know. There you go. VTubers. Which reminds me, by the way, I think there's a game. Well, I mean, there's a few games like this already, but like there's a game about like about the stories that you are a viewer watching a streamer. In fact, I played a few games like that already, like demos. But the difference is that I think it's called like a streamer, or trying to save your streamer dying a million times or something. I don't know, but it's basically the game is about watching a VTuber, you know, but the VTuber dies, like Final Destination style, and then you have to like figure out how to stop her from dying by like time traveling. I think something I saw it once, and it looked interesting. I don't know if I'll play it, but it looked interesting. Kind of expensive though, I gotta say. Well, hold on. Can I find it actually? I just alt tab. Million times, million. Oh yeah, my fave chill streamer dies a million times. Basically this one. It's like, again, typical thing, typical setup where like, again, it's been done a few times already, I feel that at this point, but like, you know, you're a viewer, you're watching a streamer, and then she fucking dies, you know, save her, basically. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's 3,000 yen though. What's 3,000 yen in Canadian dollars? Yen. It's the 80. It is $27, almost 30. I don't know, $30 for like this kind of gimmick? I'm not sure. Did most of the money go into the voice actor, I wonder? I don't know. But VTuber Aglana Arai. Oh, see? Look at that. Anyway, that's just what reminded, you know, just speaking of like VTubers, that's just what that reminded me of. Anyway. Honk honk. Alright, is that it? Is that everything? You know, some of the Easter eggs are way easier to get. You know, this one's like super easy to get. I feel like some of the Easter eggs are not so easy. I also wonder if this or some of the EX levels are reference to other levels in other boomer shooters. Like, I probably don't get the reference though, because I haven't really played a lot of boomer shooters, really. I haven't really played a lot of boomer shooters, and it's just not really my thing. Again, this game is the exception because even though it has the aesthetic of a boomer shooter, and you can play as like a boomer shooter, I often like it more so because of its in-depth gun mechanics, you know, and how I can like play it slowly rather than fast. Like, I like playing slow, you know? I prefer it like that. Just like in, like, you know, just like in Dark Souls or whatever, the reason why I like Dark Souls is because you can play it slow. It's funny because when Dark Souls first came out, and probably Demon Souls when it first came out, people didn't like it because the combat was so slow and janky, and it feels janky, right? Because you can't just like mash buttons and your character does like 50 backflips and that does 10,000 hit combo, you know, just because you press square like 5 times, right? Because I feel like that's what a lot of action games were about, right? In video games, you can just press a few buttons and suddenly your character can do like Dragon Ball Z style like combos suddenly out of nowhere. But what I liked about Dark Souls is that it was slow and methodical, and like when an enemy attacks, you can dodge it, and then when you dodge it, you hit them once, and then you back off, and then you dodge again. You know, it's like, it's very like deliberate, kind of like the melee combat in Mountain Blade. You know, Mount and Blade Warband, that game, essentially. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm kind of rambling, and oh, there's a spider there. Get out of here. I'm kind of rambling and also kind of lost. I think I have the batteries, so I gotta put the batteries in some kind of slot. I don't know where though. Was it back here? I mean, this is the beginning, obviously. But I'll check real quick. You know, might as well eat a ration. There's nothing here, right? I'm already here. Well, that's just the beginning. You know, I don't know. Sometimes they give you an objective, you gotta find it, you know, you gotta return back to the start. But oh, what over here? Oh, open elsewhere? Right. Okay, well obviously I need to open that. Maybe up here. No? Yeah, let me check the map. Any indication of where I put the batteries in? I see like a white dot there. What's that? Oh no, that's just this, right? That's just the whetstone that I already got. Again, one downside. I always have some kind of critique, I guess, but sad. I wonder if you're holding a bomb or something. No, you're just sitting around. Oh, I didn't mean to push you down, but I just want to see if I can grab this grenade. But I already got grenades. Okay, I already got both grenades. Okay, so obviously I can open that door, but before I can open that door, I need to use the giant batteries that I have in my pockets and place them somewhere so that I can open up that door. And you don't help me. Hehehehe. Doko desu ka? Doko desu ka? Doko? Oh, here, okay. Not hard to see. Okay, so I guess I assume this just on all 4 sides of this map. Okay. You know, initially I thought these were like the spawn points for the batteries themselves. Because it's, you know, it's been like a minute and I've already forgotten where I got these batteries from. I don't know, I just ran around and shoot at things. So I thought those were the batteries. You know, I thought those were the things holding the batteries already, and I grabbed them already, but no, you put them here first, and then you move on. Okay. Gold. Gold that I can't spend, by the way, because all of my friends are fucking dead, and, you know, aka my merchants. And so the money is completely useless. You can handle weapons while sprinting now. Oh, cool, okay. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, now it's a real boomer shooter. Now you can sprint and shoot at the same time? No, that's just a boomer shooter. That's a true boomer shooter, you know? But yeah, I still wonder. I mean, I want to look it up, but maybe I should wait. I want to wait until I, like, you know, finish all the stages and then check if it's truly the case where... Oh, my game crashed. What? Why did my game crash? Okay. I don't know if that helps. I send the report back. I don't know. My game crashed. What? Gotta do this. They'll do that again. I don't want to do that again. I already did. Did I get my achievement? You know, of that clown VTuber? Now, let me see. I mean, hopefully it's saved, but like, it was in between. It was in a transition, so I don't know if it's saved or not. I also wonder if you, like, load into this map again, that you have to fight that boss again. Doesn't sound like it. No one's being electrocuted, so I think it's fine. I mean, they're dead already in that case, so, you know. Also, I'm lost. I keep forgetting where I need to go. Okay, over here. There's smoldering remains. So sad. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I think I already have it. I didn't get my achievement, did I? Where's my achievements? No, I think I got it, actually. It says, make a visit to Coney's live stream. Right. So I think that was the Easter egg. So Coney apparently is some kind of VTuber. Of course, Mirai-chan. Mirai-chan's some kind of porn. Oh no, here you go. So lost property of Imperial Armada. Communicate with a bionic arm inside a crate. Okay, so that was the Easter egg in that last level. Okay. Coney VTuber. Coney Confetti? Is it this one? Is this the VTuber that played Beyond Citadel? I guess it's this one. Citadel. No? There's no reference to Citadel? Citadel. AI, but... Well, it says here, a clown doll is Coney Confetti. Okay. Okay, it's just some random VTuber. I'm assuming the developer like happened to watch them. And they're like, oh, you know, let me put a reference to you in this game. Amazing. Never heard of them before. I mean, obviously there's like a billion VTubers and half of them are retired. In fact, I see retirement. In fact, yeah, they graduated, you know, quote unquote. So I guess they're gone. What the heck is this? I don't know. Some kind of inside joke, I guess. Yeah. So many VTubers and so many retired VTubers. Again, it's like, it's very closely connected to like idol culture, you know, VTubers. I mean, especially in Japan, obviously, but I don't know, like the origins of VTubing kind of like is linked to like idol culture, and idol culture is all about like, you know, once you're too old, you know, once your time is over, you kind of leave, right? You stop being an idol and then you do something else with your life. So it's like kind of like a job, like a limited time job, you know, like being like an actor or something. I don't know. Which is weird, right? Because in the streaming space, it feels like people just kind of stream forever, really. They just continue just streaming because they don't... I mean, at least flesh tubers, I guess, which is to say normal streamers, they just stream, you know? They don't have like a contract or anything. They just are themselves. Until, I guess, they really get sick of streaming, I guess, and then they just stop. I don't know. Anyway... So there you go. Even though the game crashed, I think it saved everything, so I guess it's fine. You know, I never looked up. You know, gamers never look up. I never looked up here. And I never noticed that said Citadel. UNS Citadel. Huh, interesting. Is that where the name comes from, maybe? Maybe Citadel doesn't mean like a literal citadel. Rather, it's a name of a, like some kind of spaceship, maybe? Or is this a spaceship? Like, what is this? I don't know. I mean, it's the inside... Right, I mean, it's the inside of that pyramid building that we walked into, right? In the very beginning of the game? I think so. I'm a bit curious, like, what's up here? I mean, probably just a skybox. Probably nothing. Anyway. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's it. I kind of don't want to begin a new stage because obviously it's going to be a whole bunch of stages, you know? And I'm not going to have time to finish like a whole chapter. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and boss and everything. Oh, I got everything actually in Act 5. You know, I was very thorough, so I guess I got everything. Again, I do want to go back maybe and try to grab all the other secrets that I missed. I definitely missed a few here. Missed a few here. I wonder how that's going to work though. Like if you... Well, I wonder actually, if you restart the chapters, can you do like a different run somehow? Like you do a run where you don't use the angelic rifles. Because I really do wonder, like maybe it's a choice. The game doesn't really present it like it's a choice. But like maybe it is a choice and then you don't have to actually use the angelic rifles. Like how do I do that? Do I just like have to replay all the stages again? Kind of annoying, but like I guess I will anyway so that I can like grab all the secrets, but I don't know. Again, there are at least two more acts though, which implies 2 more bosses, which means 2 more bosses where I don't have the super weapons anymore. Again, I do feel like maybe you're supposed to save the rifles, you know, in case like, oh, you know, like gameplay wise anyway, it's supposed to be like, oh, you gotta save the super weapons for like a boss that you're like having a hard time on so that you can defeat them with the super weapon. But I just kind of used them all, you know, right from the very beginning because I wasn't, no, nobody told me that. Nobody told me that the angels literally disappear and turn into guns, you know, from the start, so I didn't realize. Can I at least mod my weapons? You know, I don't know. I have so much money now, I can't spend it on anything. I mean, I can spend it on this stuff, I guess. I can still buy resources. Okay, let's see. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, I can't buy the other melee weapon anymore. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Tube extension. Oh yeah, I should probably write that. HV grenade? I don't know what HV grenade. I know is it HE grenade or HV grenade? Or well, maybe no, that makes sense because no HE, because I see HE grenade a lot in video games. HE means high explosive, right? Which HV, I assume maybe it means high velocity. Is that what that means? Maybe that's what that means. Anyway, tube extension. More bullets. Oh, weird sound. Why does it make that sound? Did it always make that sound? Anyway, storm rifle. Can make a 3-point burst. I don't know if I want a burst. Like, burst is like situational. Like, do you always want a burst? Sometimes I want to, you know, I want to tap fire. I don't want to burst. So, I don't know. Oop. Oop. Eep. So I can't do the inspect on this gun. It just does that. Narrow choke. You know what? I'll get it. Why not? Ah, interesting. It's a lot narrower, obviously. But you know what? Maybe that's better. More accurate, at least. Let's see. This one. Already got upgrades for that one. SMG. You know, again, might as well spend the money. It's suppressed now. No bullets for the SMG, though. I need to... Well, I kind of wish I had that NPC that sold bullets now. Well, I think all those NPCs sell bullets. But now there's no NPCs. They're all dead. Grenade launcher. You know what? Buy that. Like, I have so much money. You know, I might as well buy all those things now. Because ever since I got that upgrade, I think, or that bonus ability that, like, allows you to double the amount of gold that you collect, I think it really helped. Oh, detonator. Oh, no upgrades for that. Any upgrades for this? No? And I already got upgrades for that. Okay, that's everything. Alright. I upgrade most of my guns, except the burst. I feel like the burst is useless. It's like, I'm not gonna... Like, if I need the burst, I'll just do this. That's a burst, you know? I'll just do that. Like, just do it yourself. I don't know. I feel like there's no reason for a burst. I don't know. I know in some games, I mean specifically, there's a game called Dirty Bomb. This is like a really old, like free-to-play game from a long time ago. In that game, there is a reason for burst fire. I mean, for one, it's like I think mandatory. You know, some guns is just stuck in burst mode. You can't switch it or anything. But also, there's like accuracy. Actually, like if there's an advantage using burst mode, for example, you have perfect accuracy while you're doing the burst, then I guess it would be worth it. But most of the time in most first-person shooters, when you put it on burst mode, it's basically the same as holding down the button for like half a second, you know? Like, you still get the same recoil. I don't know how worth it is. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bunny hopping. There's nothing else I want to do right now, so I don't want to go anywhere. Loading tips. You know, I kind of wish you could like start at a particular stage so you can get like particular secrets, but I don't know, because I'm not going to remember. I have to write it down, you know. I have to remember like zone 1, 2 and zone 1, 4 are the ones that I'm missing stuff on. Really just 1, 2, 3 I'm missing stuff on. Anyway. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens next time as this motoring corpse of my buddy here is not having a great time. In fact, they're dead, so they don't feel anything at all, but, you know, whatever. Smells like beef jerky in here, you know? Alright, well, that'll be it for today. Again, I'm gonna end it now. I mean, it's still, yeah, 4 hours, more than 4 hours, really. But in fact, I got so engrossed in the game, I think I lost track of time, really. I mean, this game is quite fun. I don't know. Just run around shooting. Something about the fact that, you know, I feel like this could be any other game, really. This could have been like Call of Duty, you know? And it would have been the same. But I wouldn't enjoy it as much because what I like about it is the aesthetic, you know? The aesthetic, the world building. You know, it's not just the gun mechanics, though it helps. That's also the art style, you know? That's like a weird like 2D, like reminiscent of like retro boomer shooters. Everything is like a 2D sprite, you know? But like it's very detailed despite that. I don't know, something about it is just so unique. And of course the anime aesthetic as well, of course. And a little grotesque at times too, which I don't know. I guess I just like. I don't know. I like it on like an artistic level, I guess. Not on a fetish level, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, that's like a specific denial, but like, I feel like, you know, when I read up on this game and the series anyway, like apparently the developer definitely has like some kind of gore fetish. So like, I don't know. But you know, that's not what I'm getting out of it. Really, I just like the, I don't know, the artistic value of it. It's just something you don't see every day, I guess. Anyway, but yeah, let me press the little button here. There you go. Kind of like a boring. In fact, I'll just play my YouTube, you know, because there's no background music in the game. But yeah. But anyway, that'll be it for today. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday on Sunday on the weekends, and next week, well, I will continue playing The Use of Life, that RPG, and actually I'm looking forward to it because I want to see the other route. Actually, there's a different route that I like to explore in that game that I'm hoping will be, you know, distinct enough that's different from the routes that I did in the first 2 playthroughs. But I actually kind of want to see what it looks like. In fact, off screen, actually, I've already set up the save. So like it's right before that decision point, you know, whether you decide to go look for Misha, you know, the pink bunny girl, or you find the other woman that suddenly appeared randomly, you know, in the second act, I guess, of that game. the wings, you know, and then she like kind of disappears and very mysterious. You never see her ever again, you know, if you do the Misha route. So I'm interested in seeing like what that's all about, you know. Who knows? And yeah, and then probably play more Beyond Citadel. It's seemingly like each act, you know, I guess if I, you know, obviously if I'm thorough and I like make sure I try to like find all the secrets and everything, and you know, assuming I don't struggle too much, it seems like every act is like really one stream. You know, I definitely done 2 streams, you know, or rather 2 acts per stream sometimes, but I kind of go on for too long, you know, like it becomes like 5 or 6 hours, which I don't like. I rather just stop it at around 4. So probably be 2 more streams of Beyond Citadel for each act, plus the EX level, I guess. That's probably the plan. But I also, you know, after I finish my first playthrough, I do wonder, like, would have there been a different path I could have went down, you know, where I don't have all my friends electrocuted by a random ball demon, you know, like, I don't know. I'm so curious. I don't want to look it up right now, though. Like, I feel like that would spoil me. Like, I want to wait until I finish at least one playthrough and see if there is an alternate ending. Because I did feel like in the first game as well, I felt like there's an alternate ending too, but when I looked it up, it didn't seem like there was. It just seems linear. I guess we'll see. But anyway, that's the plan. But there you go. Again, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.